the Jeff Meacham Network's Multiverse of Media. For over 15 years, the recognized symbol of excellence and the standard bearer in coverage of sports and entertainment.
You ever wanted to come into a sports bar where the barkeeps know their game? Well, the Jeff Meacham Network Multiverse of Media has got a production just for you. Sit down and relax as the stat boy and his partner break down the statistics in all things sports. Whether it's football, basketball, motorsports, baseball, hockey, soccer, professional wrestling, mixed martial arts, boxing, and much, much more. All are welcome. Your barkeeps here keep you up to date and in the know of everything going on in sports, while also having a pleasant conversation about it all. Your host and owner of the bar, Stat Boy Mike. His partner in crime, Dory Lou. And a host of other guests coming in. The food's hot, the seats are warm, the drinks are ice cold, and the sports talk is plentiful. Cassidy 18 Studios presents Stat Boy Sports Bar. Take a bar stool and enjoy the show.
And from the control room, this is good old JM Jeff Meacham, welcoming everybody to this very special presentation across the Jeff Meacham Network Multiverse of Media as Statboy Mike and Stat Girl Dory Lou present our coverage of Super Bowl LVIII, the San Francisco 49ers, the Kansas City Chiefs descending on Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Let's go right up to them right now. Joining us now on screen will be your hosts, Statboy Mike and Dory.
Hello, my internet fans. Thank you, Jeff Meacham, for that beautiful introduction. This is the big one. This is it. This is what we've been going for the entire 2023-2024 season. The culmination, two teams, these guys right here, the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City are your defending Super Bowl champion, and the San Francisco 49ers wanting to come in and play spoiler alert. Indeed it is.
Oh, well, the last time these two teams played each other, the Chiefs beat them 44-23. Chiefs beat the Niners 44-23.
2020, 4 years ago, that took place. Brock Purdy in his second Super Bowl appearance ever. He's the young rookie in this one. Hello, everybody in the chat room. I'm so glad you're all here to watch along and keep up with us and everything. We'll go over the rules and everything else ever. There's Pop in there too. Wow, this is great. I love this. It's amazing. It's wonderful. And you got love from Pop. And Harley, baby!
Harley's there. Hi, Harley.
Oh, my gosh. There's somebody there that I haven't heard from in a long, long time. I love it. So right now, this is your opportunity to attempt to sync up with feed. Hey, Datilla. Thank you for coming in from the command center there. I'm glad you're watching there, too. Thank you for the love and support. That's great. My feed is from the CBS feed. Dory's feed is from the Paramount Plus feed. And in a bit of coincidence, we are synced up. We are both seeing the same thing at the same time.
I think I'm actually maybe a second or half a second ahead of him, but not a major difference.
Exactly. As soon as a little clock will pop up in the corner of the screen, I'll call that out. That way, if you guys are a little bit ahead or maybe even a little bit behind, you can maybe pause your feed to try and get the full experience of right now of what's going on. It is, of course, the pregame show. Kickoff is scheduled probably around 6:40 or so. There's the
6:30
hype for a big game like this. Las Vegas is literally going all in for all this, putting every possible Las Vegas event you can think of. They're talking about Frank Sinatra. They're taking pictures of the Sphere. The CBS crew were in front of the Bellagio fountains this morning. The city knows how to entertain. The entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas, Nevada.
That it is. And we've already got, our halftime show is being done by somebody's music who I actually greatly enjoy, who is currently doing a residency in Vegas. Usher.
Without him, we wouldn't have a popular WWE catchphrase because he was doing it way back in the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah.
Right now, Jim Nance and Tony Romo are on your screen, letting us know about the coaching matchup. Andy Reid with that killer mustache against Kyle Shanahan. Big matchup here between these two. And there's Patrick Mahomes on the screen right there. Wow, unbelievable. 4 out of 5. And now, as we're being prompted, it's time for the rules of conduct. The feed on my television is the main feed. It will not be altered, presented by way of CBS. So whatever CBS is showing, I'm going to talk about it. You guys, you do not have to sync up. It is not absolutely super required that you have to. But if you want to get the full experience and see it as I'm seeing it and use my commentary, at least try. I'll be constantly yelling out time on the clock. Those are your cues to, attempt if you're ahead of me. If you are ahead, please do not spoil the play. If you see the touchdown catch before I do, please do not put the word touchdown 49ers or touchdown Chiefs in the chat room. Let us react to it first. That's all I ask. Right now, Brock Purdy is on the screen. He's the third youngest quarterback to start at 24 years old. And if you super chat, which is what we greatly appreciate here on the Multiverse of Media, as long as a play isn't going on, I will acknowledge it. If commercial, I will acknowledge it. That's the play takes precedence over the super chat just in this little tiny rule change. And of course, please read and follow along with the ticker. We will not be acknowledging every single comment that comes through. We're not doing that out of ignorance or out of meanness, but it's pretty much at the producer's discretion. If he wants to put it up, he'll put it up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. If you super chat it, it goes up. Bottom line.
And with that, we've already gotten a super chat from Balaji. He says, hey, everyone. Hope everyone enjoys the game today. He's rooting for the Chiefs because he doesn't want to see the 49ers get a 6th ring. I'm tired of, Mahomes, so I'm rooting for the 49ers, which also happens to be my youngest son's football team. I'm bandwagoning there a little bit.
Go ahead, Jeff.
On behalf of a team that almost has 6 rings, thank you for the $5, G, but suck it.
Yeah, because only the Steelers can have 6 rings. That's the biggest rule right now. On the TV, they were showing the Man of the Year nominees. This is like the Humanitarian of the Year. And there was a Viking in there I saw very quickly.
Yes, there's a Viking
this is for
in there.
the NFL awards at the end of the year right now. Lots of players there. That's Jarrett and Brittany Payton, Walter Payton's children, I would assume. Very good indeed there. Nice little ceremony. I believe this is this just this? Oh, this is the actual ceremony. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
This is new. So last
Steeler Cameron Hayward.
Thanking
giving
the crowd.
his thank yous.
Who gets the Man of the Year award? This is sweetness, Walter Payton. Very honored to be up here. I don't want to steal his words completely. Got his little Steelers pin there. Giving props to everybody there. This is the part of the when you see a player not in their uniform, it's kind of hard to tell who is who, unless you're Patrick Mahomes and you're doing a State Farm commercial, along with Andy Reid doing his talking about his nuggies. Let's not forget about this.
Yeah, the nuggies.
And I just snapped my comb. Oh, darn. Oh, well.
Oh, yes. There's a couple of American Sign Language interpreters going to be performing with your various performances and stuff. And they're good. They're going to have the sign language throughout the show. I'm so excited for that. Being a student of American Sign Language myself, I'm nowhere near fluent, but I can carry a conversation and always learning something new.
Singer Andra Day is now performing Lift Every Voice and Sing.
Yes.
A very beautiful song. I got to sing this a long time ago, 1990, I believe I sang this at Jefferson Middle School. And she's very pretty. Those are pretty lady. I do not know much about her. And there's, oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Lift every voice and sing. Beautiful song indeed. If we go silent, we're just enjoying the moment there. We're not. I know it's not supposed to be dead air, but.
So I know we want to see the performer and such, but I wish, or if there is, why? Thank you, Pop. Pop just sent us a $10 super chat. Just send us $10. Thanks, Pop. If there was a way to be able to just, for like a performance like this, I mean, I love seeing the choreography and such, but as somebody who's hard of hearing, now granted, I do have the closed captioning on, so I don't have the sound from the TV coming through, so we don't have any copyright issues. But I'd like to see a little bit more of the sign language interpretation.
Yes.
And although they have them there on the field, and I'm sure they're on them, so anybody who is deaf or hard of hearing in the stadium can know what's going on. As a viewer at home, if without the closed captioning, I'd be clueless.
Right.
So that's just an observation from me. Thank you.
Indeed. As she finishes her performance, the crowd acknowledges her. This is the way you acknowledge in sign language.
This is
correct?
applause. It's applause.
And coming up next, as we go to a commercial break, the team introductions coming up next as we do a quick flyover to the Las Vegas sign via drone. Now, the commercials that come up during the kickoff show do not count. They are not official Super Bowl commercials. A Super Bowl commercial is when the game is off after kickoff. We're getting a Kung Fu Panda 4 teaser here, so that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know this, because I've seen this teaser.
I didn't think they were going to make a Kung Fu Panda 4.
Well, and honestly, I haven't watched 2 or 3.
I didn't even think they were going to make a Despicable Me 4. With those
Yeah,
people
but,
at
you know,
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks and Jack Black is making it work. So there you go.
Indeed. March 8th, that's when that movie is coming up. And DreamWorks knows how to get the good song choices in there, because you have Guns N' Roses' "Sweet Child of Mine" coming in on there. DreamWorks. Well, we might get some movie trailers during the Super Bowl. That has happened in the past as well.
And I did read that none of the top 4 automakers did commercials this year. And yes, the upcoming rendition of the Star Spangled Banner by country superstar Reba McEntire. Oh, I just give me one of her songs. I love this woman's voice. And I think she's just so poised and beautiful. And yeah, she's actually one that when it comes to karaoke, I love to do her songs. And I just hope I do them justice. I'm not Reba, but I hope I do them justice whenever I get a chance.
Wow, there's the picture. 1992 WrestleMania 8, Hoosier Dome, Indianapolis, Indiana. Wow, look at that.
WrestleMania 8.
You need to watch that one. You stopped at 6 last time.
I stopped at 5. I've only got notes up through 4.
Oh, okay.
So yes, when we have time, we'll jump back into that. We have to have time.
Indeed. Survivor coming up on February 28th. The 41st season, I believe. Survivor's been around a long time too. We used to watch Survivor back in the
you have.
Yeah. Long time. We would watch it, Renegade and Pop and I, every week. We had our reality shows covered. Survivor, Big Brother, American Idol, that was in there. And then
I was never really much into the reality TV, and here comes our starting lineups. Is it the starting lineups or the overall team?
This is the team introduction. This is their official walk-in into the arena with full gear on. Why?
Did you
what
see that
is he?
the boombox?
Okay, that's different. I don't know who that guy is, but as we get our official, this is our official San Francisco Titantron for those that have never seen a football match before. There's Jerry Rice talking about the team, about Niner Nation. Jerry Rice back in the day.
Oh, has it really been 29 years since their last title?
Oh, yeah. This is their 8th Super Bowl appearance. They have won 5. They're 5-2.
Well, they're way ahead of my Vikings.
the second biggest playoff drought. Because remember, Detroit had it at 30.
That's true.
Yeah. George Kittle with his long hair. Look at that. And Levi Stadium is the host of Super Bowl 60 in 2 years. 2026. And here they come. They are in the tunnel. They are making themselves known.
They are getting hyped.
And here come the San Francisco 49ers to a sea of red and white, the 2023-2024 NFC champions. As the crowd goes wild.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure they're going wild out in Texas at my youngest son's house. Like I said, he's a 49ers fan. The 49ers are the favorite among the members of the WWE bloodline, with the majority of the family having grown up or resided by the Bay Area at some point or another. Man, now I got to change teams that I'm rooting for. No, I'm kidding.
And there's Coach Kyle Shanahan making his way out. And we open the doors to the Kansas City Chiefs locker room. There goes Coach Andy Reid, and there's the star quarterback. Calm as can be. No emotion whatsoever. Laser focused as they come down the light tunnel.
Wow, they are just too calm compared to the 49ers. The 49ers are hyped up. Let's go. Let's play. These guys are just zeroed in.
As Tony Gonzalez introduces the Kansas City Chiefs.
4 AFC championships in 5 years.
Amazing. They want
2 Super Bowl titles.
They want the term dynasty. They want it so bad.
Well, and I read something earlier asked if this is the Chiefs dynasty like it was for the Patriots previously.
Mm-hmm.
If it's now the Chiefs' turn.
Indeed.
But again, this is the Super Bowl. Lots can happen in the offseason and preseason.
Are you ready? As Triple H would say, right at the edge of the tunnel, getting that last minute hype. And here come the defending Super Bowl champions. Both teams wearing
that
red.
looked like Chuck E. Cheese for the mascot.
Yeah. I saw that too.
Oh,
and there's Kelsey right there. There's Patrick Mahomes running out. It's all red to me as the Chiefs and the 49ers wearing red.
Yeah.
The 49ers are in white. They have their white jerseys. The Chiefs have their red jerseys. It's red and white all the way around.
Well,
the Chiefs Gatorade in now.
The Chiefs are the home team for this.
I thought it was the 49ers because they were the number one team.
Nope, it's 49ers. And the Chiefs are the home team. And with everything they're covering here, I just want to cover, yeah. Nice one, Jeff. Just a couple of matchups because a lot of some of what I've seen in the chat and some of what I was reading earlier, the bets are all on the Chiefs winning this game.
Oh, yes.
Okay. But let me give you a little bit of ranking information here.
Please do.
For the offense, the 49ers were second in the league with the 9th. For the defense, the Niners were 8th, and the Chiefs had the number 2 defense. We're going to go passing. Chiefs were 6th, and the 49ers were 4th. Now for rushing, the Chiefs were 19th in rushing for the league. The 49ers were 3rd. So by those numbers, what are we going to see?
Well, the odds makers have shrunk the point spread down to 1.5, literally with minutes to go before kickoff. The point spread was 2 points. It's now down to 1.5. Bets have gone to even money on the Chiefs winning. Before there was I believe it was almost a 1.5 to 1 that the Chiefs would win. So now I'm seeing that the bets are even. So something must have happened that.
Well, and from what Emmanuel posted, almost 70% of the bets in Las Vegas went to the Chiefs.
I learned
as the underdogs.
Yeah, I learned earlier today. CBS did a very good documentary called "You're Looking Live." It was basically the history of CBS Sports and football. And in the 1970s, I learned about Jimmy the Greek, the well-known sports bettor, handicapper. And the thing was, the NFL has always been negative towards gambling. When they brought in Jimmy the Greek, they said, you cannot give out any point spreads. You cannot directly tell the fans what the point spread is from Las Vegas. Well, of course, Jimmy the Greek didn't like that, and so the other analysts would ask him, how many points do you think they're going to win by? And he would cleverly throw out a number. For example, he would say that what does a golfer yell before 4 points? All right, we're getting ready for another performance. And we have
America the Beautiful being performed by Post Malone.
Oh, Post Malone. Okay.
Since they just threw the logo up there for the Super Bowl 58, that's what we're on, right? 58?
Mm-hmm.
My brain's not working. I'm working on it.
I had that problem last night too.
So on a previous sports bar, we talked about briefly the conspiracy theory of how the Super Bowl logo predicted the teams that were going to be playing to be the winner. Well, if you noticed, that conspiracy, I think, has been nixed.
Yes.
Because we have 2 teams that are basically red and white in there, and the logo was red and purple. So
yeah, they were planning on probably.
That conspiracy has been falsified.
It's about time too. He looks so young. Brock Purdy does. 24 years old. Wow, gold teeth and tattoos. Oh, there. She just saw Taylor just saw herself on the big screen. That was good. Well done, Post Malone on America the Beautiful. Take a bow. Now give up that spot to one of the queens of country.
Yes.
I may work for, but I think Reba was there. She's up there. As the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard with drummers from the U.S. Navy Band make their way to the podium with the Stars and Stripes, representing all military.
And for this, actually, wow, it's about that time. All right, I am going to go off screen because we're getting ready to do the national anthem. I'm a military brat. We stand for the anthem.
Of course.
Be right back with y'all.
I don't mind standing up. As the super flag comes out to honor America and perform our national anthem, Reba McEntire.
Wow. I think that is my
That was
favorite
amazing. That was wonderful.
national anthem performances that I have seen in recent times.
It was easy. It was simple. It was short. It
Maybe
was
you're
sweet.
muted.
One little riff at the end, and that's okay.
Nope, that was me. Sorry.
Look. And coming up, the most important decision on how to start a football game, the coin toss. Heads or tails, 50-50. What do you pick? I always pick heads. I always
Yes,
pick
okay.
heads.
So you pick heads, you win. Are you going to start on the offense or the defense? You going to take
In
the
a
ball
game
first?
like this, I would, if I won the coin toss, I would say I would receive the ball first. I would want to, as much as I would want to go for like a quick knockout, I would want to declare the potentiality of discipline and all that. And I would want to be, okay, we're not here to play around. This is the final game. This is what we've both been working out. We want to score first. So yeah, that I don't really because you never know how the game is going to go. You don't know if you're going to get the ball to start the second half until the first half is over. So.
All right. And since they're getting ready for that coin toss, the inactives for the game just popped up. So I will run down those real quick. For the 49ers, offensive lineman Matt Pryor, quarterback Brandon Allen, wide receiver Ronnie Bell, linebacker Jalen Graham, defensive lineman T.Y. McGill, and defensive lineman Alex Barrett, and cornerback Samuel Womack III. For the Chiefs, your inactives are wide receiver Justin Ross and Kadarius Toney, running back LaMichael, I apologize for messing up your name, Perrine, cornerback Iko Boyedo, defensive end BJ Thompson, and linebacker Darius Harris. Those are your inactives for this game.
And Rob Gronkowski just missed the Super Bowl kick of destiny 2 on FanDuel.
Again?
He missed it again. He pulled it wide right.
Well, and I think last year it was wide left.
So if you played on FanDuel and you said that Gronk would miss, congratulations, share of $10 million. Both teams are now making their way to the center of the 50-yard line for the kickoff or for the coin toss. The captains coming up as we get another introduction here of our honorary captains. Okay. This is from Hawaii.
Yeah.
From the devastations from last year. I blame John Cena for Gronk missing, by the way, because that one commercial, he's like, "You're gonna miss Gronk."
You're gonna miss Gronk. Yeah, that was good.
I hope that's not going to be a thing. I really don't. I mean, because that's just Gronk has said, I'm not a kicker. I'm a offensive lineman or whatever.
Who's going to win the coin toss? Whoever calls it.
I think if
doesn't the home team call it?
Yeah, the home team calls it. And of course, even the coin toss has prop bets. I mean, you can bet on almost anything. Okay,
in Vegas, you can bet on anything. You can bet on somebody stubbing their toe in the first quarter or in the first minute.
So it looks like representatives from Hawaii are also going to be participating in the coin toss.
The honorary captains. The high school football team. Awesome.
Lahaina Luna High School football team. Wow. Mahalo. Yeah, there you go. Devastation. There's. All righty.
So,
and here's the
I saw him do
referee.
this. In Hawaii, this is hang loose.
Right.
In sign language, it's the color yellow.
Bill Vinovich is the third. This is his third Super Bowl. Acknowledging there. We have the captains all shaking hands. A show of respect.
Very nice. Hey, why aren't the opposing teams shaking hands?
Shows the coin. It's a commemorative coin. San Francisco will be making the call. The call is heads. Or they call tails, and it is heads. So Kansas City wins the toss. They missed that one.
Yep.
Why did you call tails? You're supposed to call heads. Everybody knows that.
It's rigged. They were supposed to lose the coin toss. I don't know.
Oh, come on. And we're getting our first teaser for Deadpool 3.
Oh, one of the guys I work with is so excited for this. He is making sure he is taking that night off, the night before off for work, so he can be there for like the very first showing.
Deadpool and Wolverine in the same movie. Full trailer is online now. But that still doesn't count as a Super Bowl commercial because it hasn't kicked off yet. Kickoff is next.
Oh, well, I'll disagree with you on that, but okay. But this one definitely is not because I've seen this one. Hello. Thank you for coming to show us.
That's Walter. That's Walter Cruz.
That's Walter. Yeah.
Yes.
See, we have a couple others showing love too. You are awesome there, my friend. Side and telling us to have a great call, and he's going to be watching the Super Bowl with his dad. Enjoy that time. So, and Walter's trying to show love to both channels, so thank you for that.
Hey, our third super chat. All right. Good job. Thank you so much. Super chat, super chat, super chat. It's as easy as that. Why am I looking at football players flying in it? What is this? I'm seeing football players flying in the sky. What is that?
They're eagles.
Oh, the Eagles are taking a dive. Oh my God. What is this?
Ravens.
Ravens, Eagles, and Seahawks all in flying through the.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Does this count?
Oh,
of course it's
sure.
Sunday Ticket YouTube. Oh my gosh. This is wild.
That was too funny.
That is just too weird. Oh, they dropped an egg like a football.
He says, "Aw, a rookie. That was cute. That was cute."
$50 there on that. CBS Sports officially welcomes you to the following presentation of the NFL Super Bowl 58. Now it's official.
Here we go.
As we show the Vince Lombardi Trophy and all the Super Bowl images of the past. Joe Namath was in there. Manning. Oh yeah, we got to put Brady in there. Yeah, we got to put Brady in there. Can't have the Super Bowl without Brady. The torch is lit in Allegiant Stadium. The clocks are at 0 as the Vince Lombardi Trophy sits waiting to be presented to one of these two teams, the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Who will hoist that up in 1 hour of playtime and probably 4 hours of coverage? we'll have a winner as long as the game doesn't go to overtime. Could you imagine if this game went to overtime? Oh my God. We're never going to go to bed.
Well, I'm thinking it's a good thing I'm off tomorrow and Wingstop is open till midnight.
Yes. All righty. Even though Kansas City won the toss, they elected to defer, meaning San Francisco will get the ball. McLeod III in the end zone, waiting to receive the catch. He is hyped up and ready to go. Ball is placed in the tee by Harrison Butker, number 7. There's probably a bet out there. Will he run on the first return? Probably not. If the ball's in the end zone, he'll probably just take the touchback. Butker moves up to the ball. He kicks, and we are underway. Super Bowl 58 is underway, and the ball is out of the end zone, and we have a touchback to start off the game. As Brock Purdy, lowest drafted quarterback to start Super Bowl of all time, the 262nd pick of the draft, and only 24 years old. The teams are huddled up. Purdy approaches the ball. The first play, 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Pass or run. What are you going to do? It's a run. It's a McCaffrey. And he gets 6 yards on the first play. 6 yards for CMC, Christian McCaffrey, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Decent start.
Good start. Yes, 6 yards. Not too bad. 10 yards needed, of course, for a first down for those who do not watch football. Second play of the game. Purdy fakes out a pass, rolling back, a throw. We have a completion. And a leap.
Definitely got that first down and then some.
First down to, I can't even pronounce his name. Juszczyk, 18 yards. Nice little catch with 2 guys coming in. He tried to leap for it. Very scary looking leap. Oh, man, if he came down wrong on that, that would have been scary. And he's already fired up.
Awesome.
All right. 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line. Waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. Standing in the pocket. A pass to CMC. And he just gets over the first down marker for 11 yards. Christian McCaffrey, 6 running yards and 11 passing yards in 3 plays. As we bring up the Chiefs defense. 1st and 10 coming up. Just over 13 minutes left to go in the first quarter. We're on the 41-yard line. Hands the ball up.
And he's rushing.
Up the middle, still going.
They're going.
Powers past the first down marker for another 11 yards. Right now, it's all CMC. Christian McCaffrey. Another first down. Well done. And he just plowed through everybody. Just did not stop.
That's what you got to do.
Yep. I normally do not like those plays. I think they backfire more than anything. All right. 1st and 10 coming up from just under the 30-yard line. Yep. You got to hand off again.
Yep. You got to hand it off, and it's loose. And who jumped on the grenade?
Did the ball come loose?
Yeah.
Oh, no. We have a fumble recovery.
Oh. So right there, it's going to pop out as he goes down.
It's Karlaftis.
I think he was down as it popped out, though.
as we go to our official first commercial. What is it? What is this? Is this Wizard of Oz? What is this?
No, it's Wicked. They're doing a movie production of Wicked. I'm so excited.
Oh, come on.
To see it.
Oh my gosh. Our first official commercial bowl is Wicked. Wow.
I'm okay with that. I have been wanting to see this Broadway production, but finances and time and space and everything, that doesn't really work. So that they're making a movie of this Broadway hit, I'm ecstatic. I just hope they keep all the original music in it. I am so excited to see this, and I will not make you go with me to see it. I'll go by myself.
I'll go see it. Thanksgiving. All right.
Hell, I'll probably chance you to go see it because somebody apparently doesn't approve of it being existing. Keep professional. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lord. Bad sneeze. My bad. Sorry.
Sure.
You're fine, Jeff. M&M's with Merino, and we're talking about diamonds, and this was the diamond commercial for M&M's. And now we have girls playing sports to a hard knock life.
Mm-hmm.
And and they're it's a Dove commercial. Okay.
Hey, I'm good with that.
45% of girls quit sports by age 14. Together we can keep them in the game. Okay. The Body Confidence Sports Program. Okay. Hashtag keep her confident. Okay, now we have it's CBS's Ghosts. Got it.
Ding, ding, ding.
King Mike, thank you for the $2 or the $1.99 super for Mikey. Don't care about no super salad bowl. Okay. Mike is honest. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but thank you, King Mike, from the bottom of our hearts for your support.
Amen. And we are back with 12 minutes and 15 seconds in the first quarter after the fumble recovery. George Kaloftis. Yes, that name is Greek.
Of course, you know the Greek names.
He was the recovery. Oh, CMC dropped the ball on that one. Yep, he sure did.
Yeah, he did.
He did. Right there, jumps on the grenade. All right, let's see what the Chiefs do in this one. Mahomes with his first snap gives the ball to Isaiah Pacheco, and Pacheco goes nowhere.
Pacheco, I thought it was Pacheco.
It was Pacheco.
-3?
-3, yeah. -3 yards. Patrick Mahomes is 6-0 in the last 2 seasons in the playoffs. Overall, 14-3.
Hey, look who I found.
Who did you find? Chat. Who did you find in the chat?
Tammy.
Tammy. Cool.
We know she's a Chiefs fan.
Yes, she is. And a quick take as Kelsey goes nowhere, basically for a yard. A quick catch and a quick tackle. Kelsey only has 1 yard now. It's now 3rd and 12. Can we get a 3 and out for the defending champions? Yes, we're rooting for the 49ers, but we're supposed to stay professional. But hey, it'll slip once in a while. 3rd and 12 with 11:13 to go in the first quarter. Waiting to take the snap. We're talking anytime now. There's the snap. Mahomes going back to his own 15 and then some with a throw.
Nice tackle.
McKinnon gets that for 8 yards, bringing up 4th down, a 3 and out as the Chiefs don't go anywhere after that fumble. Punt team coming out. An interesting stat that there has never been a punt return for a touchdown in Super Bowl history. Not one.
Really?
Not one. The punt is up.
Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it?
And we have a fair catch by Winchester. And that'll send us with 10-16 in the first quarter to another set of commercials. A 3-and-out fails miserably for the defending Super Bowl champions after a fumble, and they go nowhere. Let's get a good commercial. Come on. Let's get a good commercial. Here we go. What is it? Vikings? What is this? Planet of the Apes? What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, it is Planet of the Apes. Okay. Another Planet of the Apes movie. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Okay. And now BetMGM takes over with Tom Brady and we have to get Brady on our screens. Have to get Brady. BetMGM, one of the many sportsbook sites you can go to. Okay, we've got some artwork here. Washing of the feet. Okay. I believe this is the No Jesus commercial because everyone's feet washing. Very nice commercial there with a very good message.
So after first possession by both teams, Patrick Mahomes has only completed 2 attempts for a total of 9 yards. Jared McKinnon got 8 yards. Travis Kelce got 1 yard. And Isaiah Pacheco lost those 3. That's what's going on so far with the Chiefs in the end of the first possessions. Brock Purdy is 2 of 2 for 29 yards, with Christian McCaffrey catching or rushing 3 times for 19. Kyle Juszczyk caught 1 for 18, and McCaffrey 1 for 11.
Very good indeed. All right.
And you know what, Walter, I have to agree with you. Please don't mix religion and wrestling. It's like trying to keep religion and state and politics separate. It's just, yeah.
All right, we're back on the field. We're already talking about the halftime report. We're not even through the first quarter yet, guys.
I know, right? We're only not even minutes in yet.
As Joe Montana hypes up the crowd.
Yay!
3 times Super
He was a
Bowl
49er,
MVP.
but you know what? He's an athlete I admired as a kid.
All righty. First opening drive giveaway in Super Bowl since Super Bowl 53. Purdy with a pass right up the middle to Ayuk for a nice big 18 yards. Well done. First down, San Francisco, as they try to redeem themselves from the previous drive. 18 big yards to Brandon Ayuk. Right up the middle, right to him. Tackled by Reed. All right, next play. First and 10 from about the 37-yard line. Who's got the ball? It's Deebo Samuel, and he gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 2 yards. That's okay, Deebo. No worries. Got plenty of game to go. 9 minutes and 22 seconds left as the clock runs down. Remember, the clock only stops for an incomplete pass, a timeout, or a penalty. Clock keeps winding down, approaching the 9-minute mark.
Okay, I was going to say, do we need to see a replay to know what the heck is going on? They're just taking their time.
They're just taking their time. 2nd and 12 from the 40-yard line.
Come on, guys. You're running out of time here. Ooh.
They moved.
Was that a false start or an offsides?
The referee will tell us it is false start offense.
Ooh,
5-yard
that's
penalty.
5-yard penalty.
Repeat first down.
Hmm.
Or repeat, yeah.
Who was that on? Let me see if I can find. Williams. They're calling it on Williams.
Yeah. He's a little jittery. That's okay.
It's all
Repeat
good.
second
Well,
down.
you know what? He probably saw somebody's muscle twitch and he reacted. There you go.
That's right. 2nd and 17 now. Purdy with the ball. He fakes a throw.
Oh.
You better do something with it.
There's a flag
Another
on that
flag.
play.
It's almost a free play.
Flag
He
in the backfield.
throws. We have a catch.
And
We have a first down, but we have a flag on the play. Could bring it back depending on what they call. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down. Trent Williams, number 71.
Again.
Ooh, not
Second
good.
penalty on him back to back.
Let's see it. Yeah, he's got him
Oh,
up here.
yeah. He's definitely got to get a hold on him.
Now it's 2nd and 27 with 8:29 left to go in the first quarter. No score. Mahomes just sitting back, calm as a cucumber.
That would have been a nice completion, too.
Yeah. Shanahan, nobody's screaming yet.
Yet.
Yet being the operative word. All right, 2nd and 27. Here we go. Waits for the snap. Center's pointing at somebody. There's the snap.
McCaffrey.
Quick pass to CMC.
Well,
And
he
he
got a
only
little bit of
gets
yardage there.
8 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down with less than 8 minutes to go. 4 rushes so far for CMC. He's at 26 yards. 3rd and 20. As we're in the huddle. Running the ball, I don't think is an option at this point. You need the yardage unless you find a window, you go for it. 6th and 12 on 3rd down conversions in the NFC Championship against Detroit. Purdy with the ball up the middle. We have a completion. He's still moving. He reaches midfield and is stopped by forward progress. 12 yards for Deebo Samuel. Brings up 4th down.
Nice.
A good try.
Hey, but 4th and 7 is, are they going to punt or are they going to go for it?
I think they're taking them off the field, so I think we're going to have a punt. Kyle Shanahan is 8-3 in the postseason. This is his 2nd trip to the Super Bowl. The punting team is out. And we have a flag on the play. False start offense. Come on, ref. Really? You're going to push him back 5 more yards? Kill the umpire. All right. So we put him back 5 more yards. They're still going to punt. It's okay. Punt is up. Back to about within the 10. And he's running, but he goes nowhere. A small 5-yard return on the punt. San Francisco is happy about that as they flex for the crowd. As we go to another set of highly paid Super Bowl commercials, 6:28 in the first quarter, no score. No score.
All right. No score. Hey, it's early. It's the first quarter. It's going to be one of those games, I think. And Mikey, I'm going to give a correction on something you called.
Okay.
McCaffrey has had 3 rushes for 19 yards and only 2. He's been targeted twice and caught him both times for 19 yards. So we're going to make sure we got the right numbers out there. As the Chiefs are getting ready for their second possession.
We had a Mountain Dew commercial there. And we have a Lindor candy commercial.
Okay, so y'all can like send me Lindor truffles and I will be perfectly happy. And I love them all.
She does have a birthday coming up.
Yep, 2 weeks from yesterday.
All right, what's next? Kawasaki with a mullet. Okay. Turn up the... Oh, come on. As we're off-roading in a Kawasaki Jeep and everyone has mullets. Okay. Oh, not the bear. Oh, come on. Okay, this is... It's Stone Cold. They put... They gave Stone Cold a mullet. Oh my God, that was great. That was great. Oh. Wrestling and football mixes with Stone Cold Steve Austin doing a Kawasaki Jeep commercial with mullets, and now we have Popeyes chicken. Hope you're having your Popeyes chicken this Super Bowl. And now we're doing this is apartments.com with aliens? Come on. And the award for the annoying commercial so far in the 2023-2024 Super Bowl, apartments.com.
I'm wondering, do I need to make a note of that for when we start looking for a 3-bedroom?
I wouldn't trust them.
Actually, I have looked at them, and they actually have usually some of the higher priced. I don't think I've ever seen anything fairly reasonably priced.
All right.
Depending on where you're living and how far you want to drive.
Chiefs are deep in their own zone with a handoff, and he is running. And that was Pacheco, 10 yards for Pacheco, and he gets the first down, moving up to the 21-yard line. First down, Kansas City. He's a scrappy little guy, too. Not very tall, not very muscular, but fast. All right, first and 10 from the 21-yard line with less than 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Mahomes with the ball. And he gets swallowed up and sacked.
Oh, nice. Sorry, Tammy. I will try to be impartial.
A 4-yard loss as Young gets his first sack of the game. Number 92. Boom, down goes Mahomes. And he's fired up. It's now 2nd and 14 with 5:23 left to go. Mahomes waiting for the snap. Quick pass to Rice, who goes nowhere. No gain, waste of a play. And that brings up third down. Rice with a completion, but no yards. It happens.
Yeah,
but as Renegade teaches me, breaking even is still winning.
Yep.
All right, 3rd and 15 with 4:44 left to go. Are we going to have back-to-back? Well, it's not a 3 and out because they did get a first down. Yeah. Mahomes with the ball, looking.
And
he's going to scramble a
bit.
He's
running, and he's
down.
He
gets taken down. He tried to scramble, got caught from behind. He only gets 4 yards rushing. That will bring out the punting unit again. Right now, the people that have the 0-0 football score are praying that nobody scores so they can have a win in that contest.
You know, this is the first year I did not get involved in squares for Super Bowl.
Me neither. I did think about it, but I
know we talked about not really wanting to do it ourselves this year because we've just had a lot going on. But I mean, I know plenty of people who are running squares and didn't get in on any of them. I'm slightly ashamed of myself.
It's okay. All right, McLeod with the fair catch and a quick tackle puts the ball on the 17-yard line as we get a Pringles commercial. Yes, you do look like the Pringles guy. Look at that handle. Look at that mustache. Oh, my gosh. Is that Chris Pratt? Oh, it is Chris Pratt.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I still like the old school commercial. The old school 80s Pringles commercial with the little ditty in it. Can you remember it?
Nope.
You'll get the fever for the, I'm not going to sing it because, you'll get the
Right.
fever for the flavor of. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a cute little ditty.
As we look at Messi playing soccer on the beach while enjoying a Michelob Ultra. And he kicks the ball to Dan Marino on a boat.
Nice. On a yacht.
Messi could go all the way. And he gets stopped for a beer. Goal!
Oh my
Ultra.
goodness gracious me.
I sell a lot of Michelob Ultra at work. I sell that a lot. When you can't have Coors and everything else, you go for the Michelob Ultra. This is a Temu commercial. Okay, shop like a billionaire. Okay.
Yeah,
Don't know
but
what-
it's kind of one of those hit and miss. You get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Don't get me. I mean, they've got some really great products. I mean, a bookshelf that I have in my room right now, but or in the hallway, wasn't quite what I was expecting, but it's sufficient.
Michael Cera with a. Is this legit? What, or is this a parody? What is this one?
CeraVe. It's a lotion.
Okay. Yeah.
I do have
And
a
we're
little
back.
bit of a problem with that commercial, though.
Here are your 2024 Pro Football Hall inductees as they line up Dwight Freeney, Randy Gradishar, Devin Hester, Andre Johnson, Steve McMichael, as you would know him, Julius Peppers, and Patrick Willis. Steve Mongo McMichael into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. All right. The 49ers are now back in their territory. 3 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. About the 18-yard line. Purdy with, we got another flag on the play as CMC takes a hit for about 8 yards.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks like about 8, maybe 9.
But let's see what the call is.
Yeah.
Offsides, defense.
Woo!
That penalty is declined.
All right, so McCaffrey got.
So they would rather.
2nd and 3, so he got 7 yards on that.
Got 7. They'd rather take the 7 yards than get the 5, and so they decline the penalty.
I understand that.
All right. Oh, they did take the penalty because it's okay. So that's interesting. Did they take the penalty? I guess they did. First, okay. So
No, he said it was declined.
Okay. CMC with the ball. Can he get the first down? No. He gets stopped for 3 yards. Now 2nd down. I would have declined it because they got 8 on the run.
He had
All right. First quarter points so far, 115 in the regular season. But right now, no score with about 3 minutes to go. 2nd and 2. Keep trying to keep this drive alive. Birdie with the handoff. We have a first down as CMC gets another 4 yards. And the clock winds down to about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. If anybody has that 00 square, you're almost on your way to money. But no touchdowns, nothing. 1st and 10 from the 29-yard line. Fake handoff, a short pass to CMC. Gets a yard.
Gets 1 yard.
1. Ooh. Is Karlaftis okay? Yeah, he's okay. The clock runs down. San Francisco 49ers then and now. 1994. Mike Shanahan was the offensive coordinator. Gary Kubiak was the quarterback coach. Let me get back to the action real
Here
quick.
We go. Come on, Purdy.
Purdy looking down the field, but and finally we have an incomplete pass. That brings up
Samuel,
third.
step up, Debo, step up that running game, honey. Well, if he was running a little bit faster, he might have caught it.
Indeed.
Of course, at the same time, come on, Brock. Get your aim right.
57.1% third down completions for the San Francisco 49ers. It's 3rd and 9 with 1:51 left to go. The play clock is running down. He gets the play. He looks to his left and throws, and we have a catch. Nice. And a first down.
Nice catch.
Conley, 18 yards as the crowd appreciates the first down. The clock is running down. We're down to 1:40 in the first quarter. As we get the replay with the telestrator, looks to his left. Boom, right there. 18 yards.
That was beautifully done.
Indeed. 1st and 10 from just below midfield, maybe the 48-yard line. Purdy with the ball. Going for another pass. Down the middle, we have another completion and another tackle. McLeod gets 19 yards with 1 minute left to go in the first quarter. With time enough for one more play. Purdy wants somebody to win some money if you're playing squares. They know that there's so much money on the game, but
it's ridiculous.
$35 seconds left in the quarter. Purdy with the ball, fakes a handoff, looking, throws. It's a big one. Is anybody? No, nobody's there.
Incomplete.
He was going for
nice
Ayuk.
Try there, Purdy.
Going for Ayuk with 26 seconds in the first quarter. This will bring up 2nd and 10 at the KC 33-yard line. Clock is stopped due to the incompletion. A few more steps, he might have had that. Play clock at 10. 2nd and 10 with 26 seconds left to go. Waiting for the snap. We have a snap. We have a handoff. And it went nowhere.
Oh.
Defense saw that in a
Was that McCaffrey?
That was McCaffrey. He lost 4 yards, and the clock will run down. They will not get another play off. And that will end the first quarter. No score. 0-0.
Whew. So, yes, Walter, these two high-octane offenses are going to end this quarter 0-0.
I do not remember the last time a Super Bowl has ended the first quarter with no score. You'd think they would have gotten a field goal or something, but wow. Well, if you've got 0-0, congratulations.
You just won. Whatever squares you're playing, you won something. All right, so let's run a few numbers for you for this, the end of the first quarter. We'll start with the 49ers. Brock Purdy completed 8 of 10 attempts for 105 yards. McCaffrey rushed 6 times for 22. Deebo Samuel's got the only one rush attempt at -2. We do different receivers here. First of all, you got McCaffrey, who's had 3 receptions, all 3 times targeted, all caught for 20 yards. McLeod, 1 for 1 for 19 yards. Kyle Juszczyk, 1 for 1 for 18. Chris Conley, 1 for 1 for 18. Brandon Ayuk, 1 for 2 for 18. And Deebo Samuel caught 1 of the 2 for 12 yards. That is your current stats for your 49ers team. Over for the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes has only thrown 3 passes. All 3 were completed for 9 yards. However, he's been rushing in. Actually, it looks like the 49ers have had the ball more than the Chiefs have so far. Isaiah Pacheco has rushed twice for 7 yards. Mahomes rushed once for 4. Overall, your receivers have been Jerick McKinnon, 1 for 1, 8 yards. Kelsey, 1 for 1 for 1 yard. And Rashee Rice caught 1, but didn't go anywhere with it.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll get started with the second quarter. Be right back.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
Are back, and we are at the start of the second quarter. This has only been the 10th time that the Super Bowl has had a scoreless first quarter in history. So let's hope it's not going to go all the way to the half. No way is that going to happen. 3rd and 14, Purdy with the ball. He's going for it. He's got his guy open.
Oh,
and it's broken up.
Goodness.
It is broken up. He went for it. He took his shot, and he couldn't get it.
That was nicely, though.
Deebo one-on-one.
Oh, he knocked it out. So
no
while
we were play, thank goodness. We're not going to call no DPI in that one. Samuel versus McDuffie.
While we are at commercial, they did show control of the ball, and the San Francisco 49ers have had it for more than 10 minutes.
San Francisco for a 55-yarder. The kick is up.
And it looks good.
And it's good. All right, San Francisco strikes first. 3-0 with a 55-yard field goal as the San Francisco cheerleaders
Need to put some meat on their bones. She needs to put some meat on her bones. I'm serious. She's stretching up with her pom-poms and stuff, and you saw all her ribs. That girl is too skinny.
14:48 left to go in the second quarter as we get a giant flash dance gummy bear. What is this? No, don't do it. No. Oh, no.
Oh, Lord. It's nerds.
Oh, I thought they were going to sing that gummy bear song. I'm a gummy
Oh,
biscuit.
Lord.
And yeah, it's a Twister. It's another movie.
Ooh, it's a new Tornado Chaser movie.
Did they remake Twister?
Looks like it.
I'll be.
Oh, okay.
They remake. Oh, Twisters. Okay.
All right, I'm game.
And there also was a commercial. It was the Arnold Schwarzenegger State Farm commercial where he would, instead of saying the ER, he made it an AH. Like get to the choppa, and all that. And they brought out Danny DeVito.
Oh, Lord.
And this is Tina Fey with Booking.com.
And Glenn Scott, she looks good.
Close. Tina Fey is so pretty. I like her. Homes.com gets a Super Bowl commercial. Homes.com, the rival to Apartments.com. Homes.com. If you need to buy a home.
Yeah, but Apartments.com is renters, and I think Homes.com is actually real estate. Yeah, they're a real estate one. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, I apologize for the body shaming, which was not intentional. It was just thought off the top of my head. And if I offended anybody by my comment, my sincerest apologies.
Jeff Goldblum. Jeez. Nickelodeon is involved with the Super Bowl. This is from their feed being shown on CBS. It's they do have a SpongeBob and Patrick also there. Longest field goal made, 55 yards by Jake Moody. That's a bit of a record there. All right,
Very nice.
They kick the ball off, and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. 14:48 left to go. Most postseason head coach, quarterback, and duo, Belichick and Brady have 30. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes have 14. Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers have 14 as well. Look at the way Belichick and Brady are hugging each other. That looks kind of creepy. All right, let's see what Patrick Mahomes can do to answer back. He fakes a handoff, throws, catches.
And they're short.
And it's short. Pacheco for 7 yards. Sacked on 12.1% of pressure, second lowest. Apparently nobody can sack Patrick Mahomes. 2nd and 3 coming up as the clock runs just over 14 minutes. 6 dropbacks, sacked once, 1 hurry, and knocked down once under pressure. Calls for the snap. Hands off to Pacheco again. Pacheco gets he fought his way, but just a little bit short.
Just short.
That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. The first 2 possessions of the Chiefs resulted in punts. They've only held the ball a little bit over 4.5 minutes. 39.5% on 3rd down conversion this postseason. The longest yard is up. Can they convert? Pacheco with the ball? Yes.
Yep. He got it.
That was Rice. Excuse me. That was Rice with the ball, not Pacheco. Rice gets about 4 yards and gets the first down. Down to 13:26. As we get a little replay. It looked like Pacheco, but I called it wrong. It was Rice. All right. We're on the 39-yard line. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff, rolling to his left. He's airing it out. Does he have someone downfield? We have a catch with a huge pass. 53 yards to Hardman, setting up first and goal. That play alone gives all the momentum. 53 big yards down to the 9.
Very nice play.
And Taylor is with her mouth. Close your mouth, Taylor. Your catch flies that way. First and goal from the Chiefs. She was in total shock. Mahomes passes off to Pacheco. And nowhere. Well, one. Oh, the ball got loose. And San Francisco recovers. As Hargrave jumps on the grenade at the 9-yard line. There's the hit.
There it is.
There goes the ball.
Wow.
Mahomes cannot believe it. 11:59 as we get a T-Mobile commercial. Everyone is auditioning for T-Mobile Magenta status.
The guys from Suits. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I can't think of the actors' names, but I'm loving the show. I am not sure how I'm feeling about them doing a spinoff. And I'm only in the 4th season of the original show. And I think there were 7.
T-Mobile Magenta status.
I was going to say, wait, I'm not auditioning. What the heck? All right. Excuse me all for just a moment here.
No worries. Go ahead. It's a commercial break. As we get a Coors Light commercial. As they make fun of the Corona people. As the train moves through the town. And stops. And who comes out? LL Cool J. Sure, because we got to have LL Cool J in a Coors Light commercial. There you go. All aboard the chill train. Yeah, okay. Because you can't have LL. You can't have chill without LL. And John Cena. Okay, as we show that Gronk missed the FanDuel kick of destiny. And John Cena is ecstatic. As the late Carl Weathers. Oh, out of tribute. Okay, so they re-edited it. And they said, thank you, Carl, at the end. Okay, that was very nice. All right, we are back as now San Francisco gets to take over after the fumble recovery. To get players get the people off the field there because we got a game to call. Pacheco.
He does, doesn't he? You
Hmm?
seem a little bit upset about some of the commercials.
They're just not as exciting, I guess. They're surprising, but they're just not. They won't get the water cooler talk, I think. All right, here we go. 11:59 in the second quarter. Waiting for the snap. Purdy with the ball. Fakes the handoff in his own end zone. Got no one to throw to. He's going to take it himself. And gets pulled out of bounds. At about the we got a flag on the play. Personal foul. Horse collar. Defense.
On the defense?
15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. That's going to move them up to about the 32-yard line. Horse collar. Let's see it. Okay, I see a lot of jersey pulling, but I did not see. I don't see him like. I don't really see him getting in there. I saw him grab the jersey and rip his sleeve off there, but it's up to the referee. All right, 1st and 10 from about the 32-yard line. Purdy waiting to take a snap. He snaps a pitch back up the middle, nowhere. See, Deebo Samuel only gets 1 yard. Kelsey's like, "Where's the ball?" Actually, that should have been me. Coach, Coach, why didn't they pass me the ball, Coach? Why are you yelling at Coach Reed, Kelsey? Calm down. You'll get the ball at some point. As he probably looks up towards Tay. All right, next play, 2nd and 9. Purdy with the ball, hands off. Another run up the middle, and it failed. No gain for CMC. That brings up 3rd down. It's not all about you, Travis.
Sure it is.
Is he looking at the scoreboard or is he looking up at the skybox? Calm down, Kelsey. All right, 3rd and 8. 33-yard line. Purdy with the ball. Not finding anybody. Look out. Look out. And Purdy is brought down with a sack.
Ooh.
By Reed. Well, that makes it almost even. The Chiefs had a fumble. Didn't go anywhere. 49ers got a fumble. Didn't go anywhere. And all we have is a field goal. That's going to bring out the punting unit again. First punt was 54 yards from Wisnowski. Waiting up. There's the snap. There's the punt. Crossing midfield at the 20. And he almost looked like he dropped it, but ooh, now that tackle looked a little bit high. Where's the call on that one? Richie James holds on to the ball. As we get a look at the Sphere, the newest entertainment spot on the strip, telling us that it's 3-0. As we get another Temu commercial. Shop like a billionaire at Temu. Yeah, there's just not too many good commercials right now, but hey, it's only the first half.
Yes, it's only the first half.
Oreo. Okay, here we go. Oreo with the Trojan horse. Did they have Oreos back then?
What do you think?
No. You twist off an Oreo cookie and oh, come on, the Kardashians? Really? Are they still relevant?
Depends on who you ask.
Okay, now we have the babies. Okay. The E-Trade babies. Oh, they are adorable. Okay. Now this is cute. Oh, you're gonna make the baby cry. That's cute. And the babies are playing pickleball. That's cute. Oh. All right, what's next? Oh, we have a cat commercial. Hellman's mayonnaise with cats? Okay. We switched to Hellman's, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Pete Davidson. Cute cat. Halo on Paramount Plus. That's a new show coming up. One of the perks at my new job is Paramount Plus. Thank you. I get to catch up on Blue Bloods and Scorpion. Young Sheldon season 7 kicks off this Thursday. Can't wait for that. And we are back looking on Las Vegas Boulevard. Conrad Hilton, the Encore. Way off in the back, there's Renegade's favorite, the Luxor. And one of the 49ers took a dive getting off the sidelines, number 57.
Ooh. Not good.
Is he okay? Oh, he went to the blue tent. Oh, no. We got injured? Oh, no. And 9:16 to go in the second quarter, in the first half. 1st and 10 coming up. San Francisco leads 3-0 on a low-scoring half, but anything can work. And at least also with the score being so low right now, you know it's a good game because it's not a blowout. There's not a ton of points. It's not dominant. I think we could call this almost like a prize fight where they're just trying to feel each other out. All right. Are we on a medical timeout here or? Oh, they're bringing the card out. Oh, no. Oh, this is serious. Oh. They're bringing the medical card out. That's not good. All right, 1st and 10. Casey with the ball on the 20-yard line.
All over the place.
Mahomes with the ball. Escapes one tackle. Spins around and finally gets taken down and throws the ball out of bounds. And that
intentional grounding.
That is considered intentional grounding. Yep. He was too far back in the pocket. The ball did not reach. What are you calling, ref? Now we're gonna have a talk. Okay. But okay, now we're gonna make the call. Intentional grounding, offense, 10-yard penalty, and loss of down. If the quarterback is about to get sacked, he has to at least try to get the ball to the original line of scrimmage. If that does not happen, that is a penalty. That is intentional grounding. He literally just chucked the ball with nobody there, rather than take the sack, loss of down, 2nd and 20, intentional grounding.
Okay, sorry, I've been trying to multitask.
You're good.
But I think I got it now.
You're doing a very good job. Again, thank you everybody who's watching along and keeping along with all the stats in our first watch along here on the Multiverse of Media. 2nd and 20 from deep and nowhere. Pacheco up the middle only gets 4 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down, and he's getting out of the cart or to take him back to the medical facility, perhaps in the back. That's Greenlaw on the cart. Cannot put any weight on his left leg. Lower left leg injury. Tried to get on the field and then just fell over. 3rd and 16. Low snap. Mahomes with the ball. Tries to throw. Scrambles away. Gets taken down. He did get a yard. And the momentum is going to San Francisco, forcing a tackle, not a sack, as Mahomes gets off the field. With the clock running down, just over 8 minutes to go. It was a low snap. He just could not get in the pocket. He tried to throw. Bosa tried to make a tackle. He escaped. And then the tackle there. Mahomes has nowhere to go. Bringing out the punt unit. Nice long punt. McLeod makes the catch at the 33-yard line. And we got a little scrum here. We got a little fight breaking out, but it's broken up. 7:49 left to go in the second quarter. San Francisco feeling it. Kelsey is upset. Mahomes has no answer as we go to another commercial break for Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Okay, I'll try those.
And this guy we're adding a delicious layer of caramel. Okay. The caramel big cup, new to... and Grandma puts herself through the table.
Somehow I'm a little bit further ahead of you than previously, so I will do my best to hold my comments and stuff back.
That's okay.
Oh my goodness, that was good though, Grandma going through the table. It's a wrestling move.
When wrestling and football mix, right?
Of course. All right,
we have an alien commercial now. Aliens are taking over. A website makes it, Squarespace, okay. And now we're on the lake. Bass Pro Shop. Pontoon boats built in Missouri, renting them. Bass Pro Shop. We have a Bass Pro Shop out here, don't we? Yeah, it's up on.
Yeah, it's right on the other side of the 407. Go through Kodak instead of jumping on the 407. Keep going down Winfield.
Yep.
And keep driving past that gigantic gas station convenience store place.
Oh, the one with the beaver?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. All right, we have an anti-hate commercial. Bring out the positive message. Stand up to Jewish hate. Yes, absolutely. Well done. Stand up to all hate, not just Jewish hate, all hate. The Sonic 3 trailer is online now. As if we needed... Oh, it's for Knuckles, not Sonic 3. It's for Knuckles on Paramount Plus. Tonight on CBS, after the Super Bowl, Tracker, series premiere. And streaming on Paramount Plus. The Sphere letting us know as it's almost sunset out there on the West Coast.
Well, yeah, it's dark here.
It is dark here in Tennessee. 7:49 left to go in the second quarter in the first half. And the 49ers lead 3-0, and they get the ball. Brock Purdy, 1st and 10 from about the 33-yard line. Waiting for the snap, gets the snap, has a receiver and throws up the middle. Incomplete. Was that Debo? Yep. Debo dropped the ball on that one. Right through his fingertips. As we get a bit of a replay, we're seeing what the plays made by Kyle Shanahan. There was that earlier play from the first quarter. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion with 7:44 left in the half. Purdy up the middle. Now he hits Debo, who gets the first down for 12 yards. Redemption as the clock runs to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Right up the middle. There you go. Looking for that first touchdown. Looking for all those bets to pay off. There were a lot of prop bets on all the sites as to who would get a touchdown or even who would get the first one. 1st and 10 from the 45-yard line. Purdy with the ball. Fakes a handoff. Still with the ball. Throws. A completion. And ouch. That looks painful. 6 yards for McCaffrey.
Just a wee bit. The dude's got his hands almost around his neck. Okay, I see what happened.
2nd and 4 coming up as we look at the replays. No. That's okay, borderline. And they say football isn't violent. 7 completions of 10 or more yards to 6 different receivers. Purdy gets the hands off. CMC, does he get it? He got it. Looks like my feed kind of. CMC, 5 more yards. You got that one, A-okay. Don't tell me I just froze.
Your TV?
I think my TV just froze. Come on.
Well, because I'm a full play ahead of you.
Okay. Let's see if I can get back in this.
Mitchell got a carry of about 7.
Oh, it looks like my feed froze. Of all the time for that to happen. Your feed is still going, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
All right. Technical difficulties on Stat Boy's part, but Stat Girl's got it going. Great.
Oh, well, I will do my best here.
All right, do your best. Well,
Mitchell again, but there's also flags on the a couple flags flying right now after the play ended.
I'm actually resetting my Roku now. That's just great. Ugh. Technical issues.
Let's see what this flag is, and then we'll go from there. Personal foul on defense, 38. 15 yards, automatic first down. Oh, yeah, number 28 basically went and smacked Ayuk across the helmet.
Oh.
So, yeah, definitely a personal foul.
Way to go, Ayuk. All right, let's see if I can come back in. Okay, now I'm back in. I'm at 440.
So I'm at 446 and counting down.
Okay. That means I'm a little bit behind you, then that's okay. There goes my clock. I've got 1st and 10 on the.
Purdy just threw, and it's an incomplete. It was targeted at number 19. I did not catch who that was.
I think it was Debo. Whoops. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, my goodness. Come on, get me back to the game. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay. All right. Boy, one little blip and then.
Yep.
All right, we're on replays.
Oh, and he's got it. Very nice play. McCaffrey got the first touchdown of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Jennings. McCaffrey,
touchdown.
Jennings.
There it is.
They're confusing me now. Okay. So.
Touchdown.
That was pretty cool.
It was a double pass, essentially.
Yeah, Jennings had the short right to McCaffrey, who went in 1 yards for the touchdown.
Indeed. All right. San Francisco up 9-0 after the touchdown. 4:23 left to go as we set up for the extra point. Waiting for the snap. Kick is up, and it's good. San Francisco takes a bigger lead, 10-0, after scoring the first touchdown. Jennings with the first touchdown of the game. If you had Jennings on your bet ticket, congratulations, you just won some money. 4:23 left to go in the second quarter, 10-0 San Francisco, as we get another commercial with Ben Affleck and J-Lo. Okay, here we go. With Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. We don't go to Dunkin' Donuts very much out here. Oh, come on. Another commercial with Brady and Pitbull? Or was that Matt Damon? Of course it was Matt Damon. It's Matt Damon. Why did Matt Damon look like Tom Brady?
It's the way your brain perceives him?
Oh, because it was Tom Brady. That's why. Do I have to start bashing Brady again? I thought I gave that up.
No. We are not bashing. We are not bashing.
But it's Brady bashing. Oh, come on, Renegade.
No
that line is so old. I know what you were talking about, but come on. It's a classic. Classic.
Everybody is entitled to their opinion. And we are doing our best to be unbiased. There we go.
I was guilty of it.
I need to work on it a little better, but I'm working on it.
Yeah. I was guilty of that during the Detroit game last week or 2 weeks ago. Young Sheldon. There you go. Season 7. The final season. Excellent show, by the way. Excellent show.
Again, everyone is entitled to their opinion. And I never watched all of Big Bang Theory, but I did enjoy it. That would be my kids.
I still claim that I'm Sheldon no matter what. So, because sarcasm just goes all over my head. As we come back to Super Bowl 58 with 4 minutes. With 4 minutes? Or was that the clock? The actual time of the day. Chris Jones bringing in the defense saying, come on, guys. We got to get this together. Waiting for the kickoff that hopefully will get Kansas City on the board. Kansas City does not want to go into the second half without any points. There's the kickoff with 4:23 left and another touchback as San Francisco runs into the end zone. A trick play, that's what that was. Shanahan knows how to use trick plays, and that's what got their first touchdown, a trick play. Pass 1, pass 2, and run it in. All right, 1st and 10 with 4:23 to go on the 25-yard line. Pacheco gets up to the line, up to the 10-yard marker, and only gets about 7 or 8. He gets 8. As the clock winds down, approaching 4 minutes in the half. Right about now, 4 minutes left to go as the play clock hits 20. 2nd and 2 coming up. Kansas City trying to get on the board. They do not want to go into the second half being shut out. Waiting for the there's the snap. Pacheco up the middle, first down and a little bit more, up to the 40. Clock running down to about 3:30. 6 more yards for Pacheco. There's your quarterback comparison. Mahomes only has 68 yards. Purdy has 123. Both have been sacked. Neither one of them have a touchdown or the ever popular pick six or the interception. 1st and 10 coming up from the 41-yard line. Mahomes with the ball. Short pass. It's Pacheco again. Another 6 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 4 as we are getting closer and closer to the 2-minute warning. 2:50 left to go. Team getting ready, lined up. 30 offensive plays for the 49ers, 18 offensive plays for the Chiefs, 183 total yards, 12 first downs for the 49ers with the handoff. And Edwards-Helaire goes nowhere. And that's going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 5 coming up. Can they get a play together at 2:15? We're on a replay. Swallowed up right at the line. No gain. And we are at the 2-minute warning.
All right. I'm excited for halftime.
I think Usher will bring it. Absolutely. I think he'll do a good job. The league made a good choice this year.
Actually, I was doing some reading on that. The league doesn't make the final decision.
Oh,
It's the mayor. It's like the mayor of the city has
Really?
final say. Yeah, they kind of like bring up. These are the people we have talked to that are interested. Who do you like?
very good.
It's kind of how
very
it
good.
goes. Yeah. And if you did not know, the performers, the halftime performers, Reba, for the national anthem,
Mhm.
none of them get paid for doing these performances.
Now that's interesting.
They do not get paid for these performances, which, yeah, I thought that was quite interesting myself. It's but in the past, what it's done for they get paid in the fact that generally around this time, their YouTube views, their downloads, and their numbers that they get hyped back up, so they become popular again. They're high on the streaming and stuff again for music and everything, and there you go.
This commercial here for the new Google app for cameras. This is genius. This helps people with vision problems almost even if you are legally blind, you can get an assist so you can take pictures with your phone. It will literally tell you where to move your phone so you can take a picture with somebody if you are vision impaired. It's genius. Yep. It's beautiful. It's genius. Well done to the people with the Google Pixel 8. Good job for that. As we get the Masters coming up in 2 months. All right, as the sun sets over the mountain, that's a pretty picture. 2-minute warning, 2-minute offense coming up for Mahomes. It is 3rd and 4 at the 45-yard line as we get ready for Usher to come on out at the halftime show. sponsored by Apple Music. Mahomes has only been shut out in the first half twice in 113 career starts. And we got a flag. Who moved?
Programming reminder, at halftime, we're going to give you two guys a break so you can go actually enjoy the halftime show, go to the restroom, do your thing, and the dads, not always on wrestling, will be hosting the halftime show. So stay tuned for that, everybody. Coming up in just about a minute and a half.
All right. Thank you.
Of playtime, anyway. We know how that goes to the NFL.
Thank you very much. That's very good news. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. After the penalty, 3rd and 9 now. Makes it even tougher for Mahomes. Let's see what he does. He has the ball. He's scrambling. He's trying to find somebody. He gets to the pocket. Short pass. It wasn't Kelsey. It was Watson. But there's a flag on the play again. Now what? Holding. Defense. Penalty declined. First down.
Ooh.
$21 yards for Watson. He scrambled a bit, got him in the pocket. Kelsey played blocker. As we get the replay, minute 50 left to go. Both teams have all their timeouts. Slow snap. That ball almost hit the Mahomes with a pass. We have and it's incomplete. Watson was the target, and it went nowhere. 1:45 left to go in the half. Pretty good pass, a good spiral. It just bounced out of his hands. He just didn't. That snap almost hit the ground. That would have been disastrous if that took place. 1:45 left to go. Second and 10. Chiefs trying not to get shut out in the first half. Pacheco with the ball. And he just falls short below the first down. But he did get pushed out of bounds for another 8 yards, bringing up 3rd down. 3rd and 2. With the out of bounds play, the clock stops. No need to use a timeout yet. 18 snaps. Kelsey has only been targeted once. He did have a reception, but not much coming from Kelsey. Another low snap. Mahomes to Rice for the first down. First and 10 coming up at the 25-yard line. Mahomes with the ball. Another pass to Rice again. Gets the first down over the 15-yard line as the clock reaches the 1-minute mark. 105, 104. And we have a timeout. Timeout called with 1:03 to go. First and 10 on the San Francisco 14-yard line. Now they use their timeout, trying desperately not to do not want to be shut out in the Super Bowl.
We'll have to wait and see what happens because they're cutting it pretty darn close here.
Indeed they are. What commercial is this? A bunch of memes? What is this? A Snapchat commercial? I don't do the Snapchat thing. I never got into that. How many members of the Multiverse have Snapchat by a raise of hands?
I don't need any more social media.
I think Snapchat is fading away, and I've heard TikTok is a thing now. Yes, producer Jeff.
Nope, not me.
Oh my goodness gracious! We have a retro commercial here showing all the things that millennials have no idea what that is, like connecting to the internet through AOL and
Waiting for that dial-up.
Yeah, dial-up internet. Saying soda and pop. Since we moved out here, I've been calling it pop more than soda. I don't say soda pop though, because there was a Kennedy commercial. I missed that. I missed the Kennedy.
Yeah, there was a commercial.
I missed it. A brand new soda called Poppy. Okay. Who's your Poppy? Eddie Guerrero's the Poppy. All right, we are back. 109 left to go. KC has 2 timeouts. San Francisco has all 3. And Tom Brady is back on the TV again, running with the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Brady and Mahomes have the same number. No, Brady has 10 starts, but Mahomes has 4. So Brady was passing the trophy like a relay race. All right. Pat, come on, Mahomes. If you want a touchdown, give the ball to Travis. That's what the script tells us. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was a Kennedy commercial. Went right over my head. Mahomes with the snap, another quick pass, and Rice goes nowhere. Only 2 yards, and that's going to cause another timeout soon, more than likely as the clock runs down. Call it, Coach Reed. No. He's letting the clock run. Rice only gets 3 yards with 40 seconds left to go. They chose not to take a timeout. Mahomes with the snap off to Rice again. Another 2 yards. They are nickel and diming this run with 30 seconds left to go. And now they call timeout with 29 seconds left. They only have 1 left. On the first 4 drives, they punted the ball 3 times and lost the ball. On this last drive, 4 first downs. But Kansas City, they waited so long this whole season just to get to the playoffs. And said earlier, they're waiting to the last second score. And they will get the ball in the second half because Frisco's ball. So now you score at the end of the first half, you get the ball at the second half. That's how that strategy played out. 31 seconds, 3rd and 5. What do you say, Dory? If you don't convert, do you just take the field goal and lick your wounds and go back to the locker room?
Yeah, if they don't convert, I'm saying definitely lick your wounds, go back to the locker room, regroup, and see what happens next.
Mahomes with the ball, gets it, fakes a punt, and gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. What is going on here? This is not the Kansas City Chiefs that I know. As the clock runs down, it's now 4th and 6. They are going to be forced to call their final timeout. With 15 seconds left to go, he faked a pass and then got swallowed up. What is going on here? This is very different. Something's not right with Kansas City. I think they are broken. As San Francisco gloats, all right, 4th and 6. Get some points on the board because they need it. Harrison Butker with a small chip shot to 28 yards. Come on. Got to get on the board now. Butker lining up, getting ready for the kick. Niners took a timeout. KC did not. Niners would have enough time to at least get a playoff or two, depending on the kickoff. No point in getting greedy. The kick is up, and it is good. Right down the middle, putting the Chiefs on the board with 20 seconds left in the half. 10-3 is now your score. So San Francisco will get the ball back. 20 seconds, not a lot of time, but you do have 2 touchdowns. Do you take your lead, or do you? I would say I've got the lead. I wouldn't rush it.
I'm kind of in the same place. Just because you don't want a reception. Not that we've had one yet. But I know it's only a 7-point lead. There's only 20 seconds on the clock.
As we wait for the kickoff, Steve Wilkes, making his first season as defensive coordinator for the 49ers. Defense has been doing a good job. Here comes the kickoff with 20 seconds left, and it's going to go past the end zone for a touchback. More than likely, the 49ers are just going to take a knee. We'll confirm that in just a second. 8 quarterbacks have been drafted before Brock Purdy. Purdy has 4 playoff wins on his own. The only other one was Skylar Thompson. All right, are we going to take a knee or are we going to run a play? I would say take a knee. No, we're running a play. Very interesting choice. Okay, well, they ran a play. They got 6 yards, but now we're going to talk it over a bit. A small little tiff there. And the clock hits 000. And I think that's how we're going to end the half. As both teams start to go off into the locker room. There goes Mahomes. We are at halftime. The score, San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, the dads will take over for halftime. Enjoy halftime, friends. We'll be right back. Whoop. Okay.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to halftime here at Super Bowl 58. I am the West Coast Professor Jeff Meacham. He is running at JJ Williams. And yes, I saw your jersey on, so I figured I'd throw it on too, just to be that guy. Because we're providing entertainment, so we're going to be in costumes and everything. So,
hey, you know.
Hell of a first half. My goodness. Very low scoring, but that's because they're both seem to be playing pretty well. So, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, you know me.
Yes.
I'm so far removed from being a football fan.
Yes.
But I got to say the game has been entertaining. There's been a few missteps that I was like, wow, really? Don't know if it's just nerves or if the other team is just that much better.
Yeah,
we'll find out as we get through the next half of the game. But
we did, yes.
Now it is the part of the game that brings all of the casual viewers to Super Bowl Sunday, and that is, of course, the halftime show that will be performed by Usher. It's been reported Alicia Keys will be joining him for at least a song. Not exactly sure what they're doing. I know they do have a duet together.
Yes.
But it's also a little bit more slow tempo. And when you think of the Super Bowl, you think of upbeat, you think of party, you don't think about slow jams. So it'll be interesting to see what they try to work out there with the two of them.
We appreciate this $2 super chat from King Mike in the chat room. Good to see everybody still along for the ride here as we go through the Super Bowl. First time we're doing a watch along outside of our wrestling comfort zone. It's good to see a good turnout today. So we very much appreciate it across the Multiverse of media. So thank you.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you is what has the turnout been like? What are we looking at on the production side of things?
Well, right now we've got 12 people, but I think a lot of people turned away from us because they're going to go watch the halftime show on CBS or Nickelodeon or whatever.
What's the high spot been today?
I actually have not been glancing up at that. I've actually been over here in the other side, but I know we got into the 20s at one point. So
okay, that's good. That's respectable.
Yes, absolutely.
We've done pretty good in super chats too. I've been seeing. Thank you to everybody that is showing love super chatting. If you're enjoying what the Stat Boy and the Stat Girl are bringing you today, continue to show that love. Share the link across your platforms, your Instagrams, your Twitters, your Facebooks. If you're in any sports groups, share the link. Let's bring some new eyes to the product. Show your love with super chats and everything because they enjoy doing this for you and they want to continue to do pro sports watch alongs for you guys. But we've got to see the continued support. It's really high right now. We appreciate everything y'all are doing.
Yes.
Keep it up.
And if you've not been enjoying, we appreciate you tuning in. I've been Dave Meltzer. This is Brian Alvarez. We'll see you on Monday.
That wouldn't be pro sports. Come on.
Hey, he covers UFC.
Still.
Gotta get the digs in every once in a while.
If you haven't enjoyed us, he's Fred Rogan and I'm Howard Cosell.
Oh, well, damn! I mean, you did older than we already are, but hell,
I'm the older one on the platform right now, so
down goes the reference. Anyway, and then Fred Rogan, I have to be far more orange, like more than Donald Trump orange, which is a task and a half.
We're already rocking ducks, and the tag is orange. So I'm just saying.
That's fair. That's fair. Because Fred B spray tan to death lately, but you know what? He's still plugging along, which is better than some of us, by God. So
it's better than Howard Cosell. So
Well, that's because Howard Cosell's hair died before Howard Cosell did. Anyway, we digress. We love Howard Cosell. We do. He's funnier now. But Fred Rogan's been around long enough where I'm going back and watching 1991 WWF and remembering that I had to learn from him that he became champion at WrestleMania. So there you go. But as we approach the Super Bowl halftime show, Datilla chimed in earlier, but I did start that way we could bring it up during halftime. She said her favorite Super Bowl commercial was when they recreated the Dirty Dancing dance. That is not a bad choice. That was good stuff.
I love the videos that have been going around the internet for a while now where they resync that up with the Muppet Show theme.
Right.
And it just works. And it's scary how well it works.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And you could totally see Swayze and Jennifer Grey just like doing that like for real because they were such goobers, the pair of them. So, I mean, Patrick was. Jennifer still is alive, as far as I know. So let me clarify that statement around it.
Yes. And for the record, we're talking right now because they're recapping the first half. We haven't moved on to Usher yet. Once Usher gets into things, we'll kind of bring it down a little bit, allow Usher to perform, and I will try to comment what songs he's doing to the best of my ability. Even I stopped following Usher after the Confessions album. So whatever he's put out since then will be brand new to me, even though maybe 15 years old.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But
yes. And also
let me ask the chat room, for those of you that are fans, what is your favorite Usher song? Let's start saying some stuff.
There we go. Let's get a little feedback.
And just so we know that you're actually answering the reply, put a hashtag to start and then the name of the song. Because if it's something I'm not familiar with, I'm not going to know it's a song title right off the bat. So if you start your post with a hashtag, we know you're going to be replying to the Usher one.
It's like Usher fave or something. Yeah, just to clue us old fogies in on what the hell's going on.
For me, it's My Way from the album of the same name. I always loved that song.
Okay.
It's honestly the first one that made me pay attention to Usher, because when he was still very young and doing songs for, I think it was the Poetic Justice soundtrack, Call Me a Mac, not even on my radar. And then he came around and did You Make Me Wanna and Nice and Slow. And I was like, okay, but not enough to hook me. And then My Way dropped. And I was like, okay, now I'm a fan. I like this song.
Very good. I'm not familiar enough with the song titles to know what my favorite is, but I know when I hear it, I'll be like, it's that one.
Yeah.
So when he's on the stage and it comes on, because he's going to do the hits. That's what they do at halftime. So when he gets it, like, it's that one. That's the one.
Of course.
I will know this. And of course, they're going to drop their WrestleMania teaser on WWE social media here. I think they may have already. If not, they're going to do it during halftime. So we'll definitely be talking about that during the course of the week.
Yes, definitely.
Because now that, I mean, it is and again, we've always lauded WrestleMania as a Super Bowl of sports entertainment, but it has a big game, big time atmosphere now with what went down in the last 72 hours. Like, holy shit, it is on now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be a windy road to Lincoln Financial Field on April 6th and 7th, man. But I'm here for every bit of it, man. I love it.
Would that be a long and winding road, Jeffrey?
Yes, it would. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, it is.
And if you guys missed that, go back in the archives and check out the top 10 Beatles songs of all time, hosted by the dads and special guest dad, my dad. Of course, that aired Friday. You can find that on the Jeff Meacham Network and the Casa D18 Studios.
I am unabashedly proud of that. Like, top 3 episodes we've ever done. And I'm dead ass serious when I say that.
I agree.
Top 3. I mean, I've had people feedback telling me that too. And, they only watch. They don't get to actually, participate in the production of it. And they've been telling me that's one of the best ones we've ever done. So I'm here for it. What is Judge Judy doing and why is this happening?
I was going to say that looks like Judge Judy, but it doesn't look like typical Judge Judy.
No.
I guess because it's a makeup commercial, they've really glammed her up, and it's a good look for her.
It is. She's definitely
doesn't look all old and crotchety like she does on her normal show.
But we're not shaming anybody because we didn't do that, because we're not doing that. But yes, you're right. She definitely looks like a different presentation, which I guess, for Super Bowl, you bring out the top threads. And yes, we are wearing movie Ducks jerseys.
Yes,
let's be clear on that, Jerry.
District 5 Duck jerseys.
I mean, where's the 5 in there?
Reed.
Yeah, I've got.
I think he's got Conway.
No, I've got Banksy.
Banks, yeah.
I'm the cake eater, right?
That's right.
My Team USA jersey is Conway.
There you go. That's what it is.
And
I had a Conway. I just couldn't remember if it was this one or the other one.
I don't have the D3 jersey yet because I've yet to find one that doesn't have the Anaheim sticker on the shoulders. I'm working on it. So help me God, I'm going to get one. I refuse to have anything with Anaheim on it because I will have to throw it in my jersey.
Here we go with Usher.
All right.
Looks like they're starting off with a little bit of My Way there.
I definitely do like the song. I'm familiar enough with it where I know it. So this is one of the ones I like for sure. Y'all are going to see the errands of Jeff Meacham during this halftime show because I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's okay. It's good stuff. Good music. I have no idea what's going on though.
Yeah, this is one that I know, but I don't know the name of.
Yeah, it's funny. People, I keep hearing, God, he still looks good. Y'all forget he was a fetus when he started. He was a baby. Like if he'd been younger, he probably would have been rated.
That's fair. Yeah, like I think he was like 14 or 15 when he did Call Me a Mac. So
right, it's like, all right, but yeah, he's still a very young man, and he's just got unbelievable success and clout behind him. God bless, good for him, man.
And his dance moves are so crisp. Like I've always been a hater of Usher when it comes to his dancing because
right,
I'm just so horrid. I'm even worse of a dancer than I am a singer, and y'all have heard me sing. Y'all have paid for me to sing.
Right. You all have paid damn good money to hear us horribly tone deaf singers do our thing, and this guy's getting paid what he's worth, and we're getting paid what we're worth, I think. When it comes to our singing abilities, anyway. Kind of familiar with this one a little bit. Oh, it's the Apple Music halftime show. There's the corporate synergy plug there. There you go. Apple Music in the lower third, baby. Lower third's dangerous, but only in wrestling, so we're good on football. Freaking my luck, Logan Paul comes spearing out of the sky and spear this poor fool just to show me up. No, wait, I didn't mean it. I wonder if Taylor actually comes down just a surprise cameo and like make us go. Oh!
That would be hilarious. Like I've been telling people for a minute that she needs to come down and do the rap that she does in that track with I think it's T-Pain.
Yes.
And just have her jump on stage, hit that real quick, and everyone would be like, "Oh my God, she said she wasn't going to perform."
You know what she should do? She should walk up there, Usher, okay, hang on a second. I'll let you finish, but and then just go into it. It's like, oh, she did the thing. That'd be funny.
Here's Alicia Keys.
There we go. As rumored.
Presence felt.
This is just a good-looking, talented woman right here, man. My goodness. Yeah. She could sing me War and Peace, and I'd be swooning like an idiot. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Golly. And we were talking about this yesterday at the Kitty concert about the need for performers, musicians, especially, to not only keep their sound maintained and good and everything, but maintaining physical appearance is so vital to a live presentation. Like I said, these two have been going for a minute in their careers, and they look as good as they ever did.
Believe it or not, Usher's been going for longer.
Yeah, right.
Because Alicia Keys broke out like right around the turn of the century with Fallen.
Yes.
And Usher had already had at least 2 albums, if not a third by then.
So even then, if Alicia's turn of the century, that's still nearly a quarter century, and they still look like this.
Yeah.
And sound like this. Whoa. Who that?
What?
Oh, I know who that is.
Okay, breaking out those confessions. Of course, the song that Weird Al parodied.
Yes. Yes, that's our knowledge, folks. We're using the Weird Al reference. He knows. He knows.
No, but I mean,
yeah.
That's not just the reference we're using, but I mean, he's covered all the great artists, and this is the Usher track that he did was Confession.
Yes. I've actually heard the Weird Al version more than I have his, which again shows my radio taste. Man, not even radio. You got to find Weird Al. You got to choose that. So, unfortunately for Al.
Okay.
I like the graphics and the LED with the fire looking stuff. That looks really cool. With juxtaposed to the stage itself.
Feel like slowing it down too much. It should be getting pretty close to the end of the performance. Got to hype it back up.
I'm sure he'll get into. I forget what the song name that has the dun, dun,
That's what it's called. Is yeah.
Okay, well then I'm sure that
favorite song.
I was gonna say, I'm sure they're probably finished with that, just to get the crowd, sent back into the third quarter with the beat on their breath, the song in their heart. Oh, okay. Here goes laundry. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, wow! I'm definitely behind you. Yeah, he's giving the people what they want. Damn it!
Well, he's giving the women what they want. That's for sure.
Well, the women and whoever else is into it. Oh, I like the way the laser. Oh, geez, shit! The way the lasers are.
You got it bad. Okay, that's a good one.
That is a good one. Oh. I'm into that lady's whole presentation. That outfit is banging. That guitar is smoking hot. Oh my Lord Jesus! That's so much of a bad musician lady. I'm more into the guitar than I am the woman in the outfit. Jeez, I start getting back on my own track here. That guitar is fire, though. I do love that.
All right. I don't know who she is, but she plays a mean guitar. That's for sure.
I want to find out now, which is probably the goal. Again, man, it's presentation. It's just as important as the sound. There you go. Here goes the beat increase. Here you go, Jay.
Okay.
I like that. I like that outfit.
Nice costume change.
Yeah. WWE, this is when LED screens on your mat works. This is how you're supposed to do this stuff.
Right.
Look at that effect. It looks like they're on top of almost not a whirlpool, but like a vortex. They're gonna get sucked right down into it, but no, they're chilling. It's great effect. That was cool. I like that.
Well, there's Lil Jon.
Oh yeah.
Turned down for what? So we might go ahead and be getting ready for a little action.
You know it. And there it is.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah,
that beat instantly. Now the question is does he have Luda with him?
Wouldn't that be awesome? I guess time will tell. Yeah, I figure Little John's there. Why not?
Right?
God's Till. There you go.
LA Knight's favorite song.
Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yep, there he is.
You knew it. You knew it was coming.
Full fro and all.
I was going to say the fro's definitely back. That fro's back with a vengeance. Holy shit. That sucker is there. It's a shame. If Rock wasn't playing full heel on SmackDown on Friday, he should totally make fun of Luda's haircut just because he can.
Right.
But people would pop for it if he did. So like, can't do that.
That's true. That's true.
I'd pop like hell. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's too funny. Got a big week coming up, man. We're gonna talk about it after the game for sure. This is cool. Having seen what they can do in this stadium and with many people as they can get into a situation like this where there's more availability for people in when it's not a playing field, man, this is, I can only imagine how the people are feeling inside that stadium, man. It's got to be a fantastic atmosphere.
Yep.
All right. Very cool.
All right.
Not
Not a bad performance.
But make sure you get your 3 months, free 3 months of Apple Music. There you go. Cheap pop.
Now that it's over and I'm not actually wishing this into the ether, the one thing that surprised me is that he didn't bring Bieber out at all.
Oh, right.
Because
right.
Usher is responsible for Justin Bieber.
Well, yeah.
And then you figure Luda was on Baby with Bieber.
Right.
So it would have been a good little full circle moment there, bringing him out there for the finale. But it's over. We don't have to worry about Bieber on our screens.
Right. If I remember right, I think he is at an NHL thing this weekend. If he's not touring, I could be wrong on that. Because he's a bigger hockey fan than he's anything else, to be fair. So
I know, but
yeah. I mean, the Super Bowl transcends all the sports. It's all about the entertainment value of the sport, the Super Bowl. And I get that.
That's why we're covering it.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And again, we hope you guys have enjoyed our coverage. We hope you guys are going to stick around and ride out with us for the rest of the second half of the game.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the commercials. Enjoy the stat boy and the stat girl as they continue their call.
What we are going to do, speaking about hockey, so we can carry Mikey and Dory back in here, we're going to give another extended commercial break here. And we're going to talk about our favorite hockey playing uncle, Gary Hebert, and his upcoming documentary. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with Stat Boy and Dory on our screen.
Shout out to James.
Absolutely. Love you, James.
Gary Hebert, the man, the myth, the legend. I was amazed, and I was looking to become a better skater myself, and I wanted to be like Gary.
When you look at a guy like this, he's one of the most talented people in his profession. He's been given gifts by God.
It can get frustrating at times when you're trying things that, that maybe don't come as quickly to you as other things. And, you never really felt that sense of frustration with Gary. It was always about improvement and positive reinforcement.
Was it really the end? Was that head injury really the end? God has called Gary to continue to be a blessing to others and to be a passionate example.
My name is Gary Hebert, and this is the World Academy of Hockey, otherwise known as the Inside Edge.
I would recommend anybody that have a chance to come to his hockey school. I think it'd be well worth it. It'd be rewarding to all the kids and anyone he coaches, from whether it's an adult, a professional player, to a little kid like a Mike or a Squirt.
Gary, from day one, has been instrumental to my hockey career. I started out as a potential Division III player, and Gary brought me single-handedly through high school and into a top Division I prospect. I owe it all to Gary, the biggest legend on and off ice there's ever been.
Listen, watch, learn, be confident, and have faith. Those are the answers I was brought to. Yet, I only now am really learning how truly important those 5 things are.
Through preparation, through appropriate thoughtfulness and thinking, we can learn to untie the typical knots between our ears that drive us into underachievement and underperformance. And lo and behold, we can learn, I think, to fulfill our God-given potential.
Gary has the innate ability to make people not only better players, but better people. The life lessons they learn from Gary are incredible.
You can always remember leaving that rink knowing as a player I got better or I had something to improve on to get better. And I think that's what you excelled on as a coach, is giving us the knowledge to know what we needed to do to get better.
There's coaches who know the game, but can you communicate and create passion in your kids and in your players? And Gary's able to do that.
Gary's got great knowledge and the great hands, but more importantly, his ability to connect with people and care for them. His communication skills, to me, really stand out and separate him, and that's why he's one of the best, in the world.
Gary's a legend. He's a special, special man.
Indeed, he is a special, special man, and we thank him for his legacy, and still can't wait for this great documentary to pop up. 1 in a Million.
I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it.
Me neither, indeed. Thank you, Dads on Wrestling, over for the halftime show. Pretty good show, Dory Lou. What did you think?
I only had one issue with the halftime show, but I really enjoy his music, his energy. But I mean, oh gosh, I can't think of his name now. From Maroon 5, Adam Levine. Basically, when he tore his shirt off when he did the halftime show, that was it for him. He was done. And then Usher taking his shirt off. Now, I understand a costume change, but there's still such a double standard between what men are allowed to do on the stage.
Agreed,
so I'm going to leave it alone. I'll leave it at that. But other than that, I enjoyed the choreography. I got a little bit of Michael Jackson vibe off of him with some of the costuming and some of the choreography. I love the show overall itself. I thought it was good. And Alicia Keys, she's got such a beautiful voice. Oh, that was awesome.
Absolutely, indeed. All right, as we're getting ready to almost start the second half of Super Bowl 58, a good status come out that 41 teams out of the previous 57 have won the game when leading at halftime. The Super Bowl has only been in a tie at halftime 4 times, leading the other 12 teams needing to come back to win. So that scenario could happen here. As we look at the stats, again, I said it at the end of the half. I don't know what's going on with Patrick Mahomes. Right now, I have him at 11 of 13 for 123 yards, sacked twice. Isaiah Pacheco has 7 carries for 27 yards. And ironically, Nicole Hardman Jr. is the lead receiver with 52 yards and 1 catch. Kelsey's just, I don't know what's going on between those two. They need to seriously have a talk in the locker room. Do you have the stats for the 49ers, Dory Lou?
Sure do.
Go for it.
Brock Purdy has so far completed 10 out of 15 passes for 123 yards. Christian McCaffrey's the leader, nine rushes for 33 yards, and he's caught all 5 passes he's been targeted for 47 yards, and we saw that one that resulted in a touchdown. Deebo Samuel's right behind him. He's had 2 receptions out of 6 passes, or 6 times being targeted for 24 yards. Gosh, it's just there are a lot of there's been 6 receivers for the 49ers so far.
The second half is underway. Kickoff went into the touch end zone for a touchback. I don't know, boy, to be a fly on the wall in the Kansas City locker room right now, I would hope Andy Reid gave them a good pep talk, but we'll see what happens now. It's a new half. Kansas City has the ball as we go back to start the third quarter. Let's see what happens. First snap, Mahomes pitches back, and he drops the ball. Oh, my God, dude. Are you serious? Great way to start the half. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness.
Drops the ball. That is considered a fumble and a recovery by the Chiefs with a loss of 2 yards.
Well, and that's 2nd and 22. What did we miss?
It was a loss of 12, not a loss of 2. It was a loss of 12.
Okay, there you go.
Unbelievable. 2nd and 20. Boy, oh boy. A fake handoff to Pacheco. Mahomes passes up the middle and gets back 10 yards, moving the ball back up past the 20-yard line. It is now 3rd down. This is not the way to start the second half. Oh, my God. Quick little bump. 0 touchdowns in the last 14 drives, longest drought of his career. 3rd and 12 coming up with the Mahomes going back. He passes in the pocket, and we've got a pick, ladies and gentlemen. We have an interception. Brown picks the ball off at the 44-yard line.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Sorry, I went over you on that one. My bad. Jair Brown, the rookie, from Penn State, picks off Mahomes. Oh, seriously going to deflate the Kansas City crowd now. Kelsey was nowhere near that pass.
All right.
Unbelievable. Mahomes sits to the sideline. First interception in the last 218 pass attempts in the postseason. Excellent field coverage for the 49ers as they get the ball. 1st and 10. Purdy going back. He's being chased. He gets the pass off. That is not intentional grounding. The ball did make it back to the line of scrimmage. He got chased back. It's just an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 with 13:26 to go in the third quarter. Whew. What a way to start the second half.
I agree.
Well,
I agree.
And no, I haven't had any sugar right now.
I'm having some now.
Okay.
Unless you count the natural sugars that were in the veggies that I ate.
Gotcha. Oh, and it looks like somebody moved. False start. Aaron Banks, number 65 on San Francisco. That's going to push you back 5 yards. I thought I saw Kansas City move on that one.
Third one tonight.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 15. Mahomes. Okay, yeah. Push him back. Picked off. Wow.
Ooh.
Who had that on their Super Bowl card?
I did. No.
All right, with 13:26 and on the 49-yard line, Purdy with the ball. Incomplete pass. Targeted Samuel. Deebo Samuel, that's going to bring up third down. And 13:22 left on the clock. Play clock at 26 seconds, 3rd and 15. Let's see what happens coming up next as we go into the huddle. Third down conversion, averaging 12.8 yards to go. So there's been a lot of penalties and going backwards. Purdy gets the ball, scrambles a bit, gets to the line of scrimmage, and gets taken down for about 4 yards. Not too bad, but unfortunately that's going to bring out the punt unit. As the clock winds down, that's going to bring up 4th and 11, and the clock hits almost 13 minutes. That's going to bring out the punting team. Good little stiff arm, a few yards. And the clock runs down even further, about 12:48. As we get ready to punt. 2 punts so far for Wisnowski, averaging about 50 yards a punt. There goes the punt. It's up. And it's going to be down at the 5, almost to the 2-yard line. As if Kansas City problems haven't started enough, now they are extremely deep in their own end zone at the 2-yard line with 12:31 to go as we go to commercial. Let's see if the second half commercials are better than the first ones. As we get Mariah?
Beyonce.
No, that's Beyonce. Whoops. Oops. Sorry, baby. Okay, Beyonce's trying to break the internet. Apparently, Beyonce cannot break the internet, so she brings out a saxophone. Beyonce AI. She
I got
can't
nothing.
break the internet.
I got nothing.
Beyonce and Verizon. And we have Jennifer Aniston with Uber Eats next. So apparently the thing is, if you remember something, you've forgotten something. And there's David Beckham with Victoria Beckham. Oh, she can't remember David Schwimmer? This dude's not wearing any pants. That's creepy. Okay, so the running joke is when you remember, whatever you forget or whatever you remember,
Whatever you forget, Uber's got you covered.
And we have a bunch of couch potatoes for Pluto TV come in this next commercial. Couch Potatoes, the name of a game show in the 90s hosted by Mark Summers. And we are looking at the forum shops of Caesar's Palace and the Bellagio, or the fountains at Caesar's Palace and the inside of Caesar's Palace. You know, the finger of the statue of Caesar, so many people touch that for good luck that they've actually taken the bronze off of the statue itself. There's a youngster representing NFL Play 60, inspiring youngsters to just go outside and play. Simple as that. Go outside and play. Put down the phones and go outside and play. But not right now, as the Kansas City Chiefs are very, very deep in their own territory on the 2-yard line. Mahomes fakes another one, gets a pass off, and unfortunately, Valdez Scantling was the target. Ran into somebody over there. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Almost had a safety, too. 5 penalties, 4 fumbles, 2 giveaways for the Chiefs right now. But no points. As we get 2nd and 10 with 12:26. Mahomes with the ball. Passes to his right. And we get a first down. And it was Kelsey. Nope, he was short. It's 3rd and 1. I thought he had the first down. The first completion to Kelsey results in 9 yards. He didn't quite make it. They marked him down. I would almost measure that. Oh, that is so close. But nope, the referee says no. 3rd and 1 from the 9-yard line. And we're calling timeout? Seriously? Kansas City burns a timeout with 11:46 to go. They still had a good 6 seconds left on the play clock. Very interesting move. They're watching the game in Germany. They're watching the game in Mexico. They're watching the game down under in Australia. They're watching the game in Brazil. All right, after the time, 3rd and 1 to get the play right. Literally the longest yard. See a little bit of movement. And he gets stopped. The Chiefs are saying they.
I do believe Stat Boy froze. Maybe I froze. Oh boy.
Back. Okay.
It is 4th and 1.
Was that me or was that all of us?
That was all of us.
We're good.
Okay, just check.
4th and 1. They're saying go for it, but no. This is their 2nd straight 3 and out. The punting team is out. I would have gone for it. What have you got? It's a championship game. You have to go for it. Punt is up past midfield. We have a catch at the 45-yard line. As Brock Purdy comes out to try and make it a 2-scoring game. And if that happens, as Tay-Tay is still having a good time dancing in her suite, enjoying herself. 10:45 to go in the 3rd quarter, 10-3. As we see Isaac Newton and Archimedes has all these art and oh my, what is this? This is creepy. The art is coming alive as we sing to Queen.
Oh, I kind of like it.
When Science and Art Come Together by Queen. Supersonic Anatomy. It's a good song, though. Here's the science. Here's the next fight. Let's outdo cancer.com. Very good. Yes.
Yes.
The beautiful walk. The beautiful cancer walk when someone finishes their cancer treatments. Mr. T? What the heck? In Skechers?
What's wrong with Skechers?
It's Mr. T in Skechers.
So?
He hasn't been relevant for 30 years, if not 40.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh. Of course, Tony Romo having. All right.
I pity the fool who doesn't recognize this team's relevancy. I pity the fool. I pity the fool.
Ah, the Bud Light commercial. Finally. Okay. What is this? The Bud Light Genie? Okay, we already had one 80s commercial. We already had the 80s hair with Stone Cold and the mullet. Come on. A limousine DeLorean? What is that? A barkeeper with six arms? And we get Post Malone again. Okay, that explains it.
Speaking of the cancer, I hope everybody in the wrestling world, in the wrestling fandoms, saw Maurice's post.
Yes.
She is now battling, but she's trying. Oh, Gwen Stefani.
She is she caught it early. She caught a rare form of ovarian cancer that she
ovarian
caught.
cancer, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
why are you wearing the Cowboys jacket there?
Mikey.
Yes.
Pre-cancer in her ovaries. She does not have actual cancer. They caught it early enough. We talked about this last night on the Mike Night. Please make sure we're being clear on what we state and how we state it, so we don't get
Yeah.
All right.
So,
I didn't mean to jump in, but I want to make sure before I got too far away from us. Yeah, she caught a pre-cancer form of pre-cancer in her ovaries, but it took many specialists and they got it, and she's recovering. She's doing well. So anyway.
Great.
Purdy with the ball, going back as we come back from commercial. He's scrambling, got the ball away. That's going to be a loss. At least it's not a sack. Only a loss of 8 yards. That's okay. They can recover from this. It's now second down. Bit of a scramble, pressure, drop back, escaped one tackle, got the ball away. No sack. He's already been sacked once today, so we don't need to worry about another one. Jennings got that one, but unfortunately it was a negative yard play. That brings up 2nd and 18 as the clock reaches 10 minutes to go. Purdy with the ball, looking, throws, completion, but unfortunately, McCaffrey falls down and only gets 7 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1.
Try again, 3rd and 11.
Excuse me, 3rd and 11, yes. The ball was kind of wobbly too, so not a very good spiral on that last throw, but that's okay. All right, 3rd and 11 as the clock winds down. McCaffrey, 6 catches for 54 yards right now. Brock Purdy is 12 of 19 for 122. 1 out of 5 on 3rd down. Let's not make it 1 out of 6. Purdy with the ball, looking, throws. It's gonna get to it? No. 1 of 6 on 3rd down. As Kittle was the target.
Kittle hasn't actually had a catch yet tonight. He's been targeted a couple times, but he hasn't caught anything. And we've got an injury timeout.
Who's injured? Uh-oh. It's Debo.
Ooh.
Oh, no. As we go to medical timeout. Debo on the ground. Let's hope he's okay.
Okay, Toyota lied.
Toyota commercial?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the new Tacoma. Okay. Okay, this is the 3rd time this Temu commercial has been played. I I'm not going to get the Temu app. Not my style. We move on past Temu and get a good commercial. There we go. Shop like a billionaire on Temu. All right, we're in a grocery store. We forgot something. We have two nice, and they're going for the Doritos Dinamite, and someone's they're putting on their mean granny glasses. And they're going and they ram his car with the buggies, and he's trying to peel away in their little carts over a bag of Doritos Dinamite chips. He's running through this apartment. Granny comes through the window. He slips on the toy car, and they're all fighting over it. And they grab the baby. Okay. He's in the elevator. They grab a razor scooter. They're sliding down. They're sliding down a zip line. Oh. And they kick him and steal the bag of chips. So apparently Doritos is now trying to merge with Takis and make a super spicy Doritos chip, which I will never eat.
So for those of you playing the drinking games during Super Bowl at home, if you had every time Mikey dislikes the Super Bowl commercial on your card, you should be dead of alcohol poisoning at this point. Just throw it out there. Like dead, like at the hospital, in the morgue, already like covered up, because that's it. It's over. You're dead. So anyway.
I'm my own worst critic. As the lights of Las Vegas light up the desert. If you can find McCarran Airport in that mess, good for you. 9 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Debo is walking off towards the blue tent. He's okay. He's not carted off yet. And the San Francisco 49ers are going to punt the ball away. KC's got to do something. I say forget the fair catch, and I say run. Kick is up. He's got a couple of defenders. He's at his own 20. Oh, what a hit!
It was a nice catch, though.
Move.
It was a nice catch to make the run, but 49ers defense is on their game.
He just got bulldozed. Oh, I'm surprised his head is still on his shoulders. That was almost a clothesline. That would have been WWE worthy.
Right?
And his helmet stayed on, folks. Number 17, James, you're okay. All right.
First and it's good for a first down. I'm sorry, I'm ahead of you.
That's all right. 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. 9:02 to go. KC is not doing very good. They've only had the ball for 3 minutes and 16 seconds. An interception and a punt. Mahomes with the ball. Passes to his right. Gets Kelce first. That's got to be a first down. Come on. Give it to him this time. It is. Kelce with the first down. Good job, Kelce. That'll make Kelce happy. He was ticked off in the first half. I'll tell you that. Nice little catch. And over the first down marker. All right. 1st and 10. Mahomes with the ball. Short pass to Pachenko. To the line of scrimmage. About 3 yards. As the clock starts running down towards 8 minutes. We're at 8:15. 10-3 is the score. 11, and he is left as questionable. Out of the blue tent. Sideline's trying to work on him. He's hurting. He's trying to shake it off. Without his helmet on the sideline. 2nd and 7. Mahomes passes off to Pacheco again. Another 3 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. 9 rushes total for Pacheco at 30 yards. 3rd and 4 as the clock runs down. 7:24 to go. Waits on the snap. Play clock at 10. Gets the snap. Nobody's open. He's scrambling. Fakes a pass. He takes it himself. Gets the first down. Mahomes channels his inner Thanos and says, "I'll do it myself." Gets the first down as the clock reaches 7 minutes.
Oh, Thanos, I like it.
He put on the Infinity Glove and he did it himself. Got the first down. Taylor with a high five. Yes. She's getting excited. Next play, 1st and 10. A fake handoff, and he does it again. Scrambles up the right side for 22 yards. He did it himself again. That totally that fooled me. I saw the handoff. I saw Pachenko go one way. Mahomes went the other.
That was the idea.
Wide open there. The defense didn't even catch him. 22 yards for Mahomes as he brings the ball to almost midfield with 6:10 on the clock at the 44-yard line. Pachenko pops through the line and gets a few yards. 2 yards there. Bringing up 2nd and 8, 5:50 left to go in the 3rd quarter. As they talk it over in the huddle. 4 rushes, 2 passes, 45 yards. Waiting for the snap. Mahomes with the ball, fakes a pass, almost gets sacked. He's scrambling. Incomplete. That is not he got to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8, 5:24 to go with the clock stopped. Coming back on the field. As we get the replay as to what almost happened.
Ooh.
Defenders on right, defenders on left. He had nowhere to go. He tried to run it back and just got rid of the ball at the end. Andy Reid looking worried. 3rd and 8 with 7 seconds on the play clock. Mahomes with the ball. Short pass again to Hardman. Only gets 2 yards. That's going to bring up 4th down. And the game has stopped. Somebody ran on the field. Apparently a fan got a little overzealous and they did not show it though. But apparently that stopped the game there for a second. And we're going for a field goal. The game was stopped at 5:19. We'll have to get the report on that one. Harrison Butker going for a 57-yard field goal. Is the longest attempt at a field goal in Super Bowl history if he makes it. 57 yards coming up. Snap, kick. And it looked low, but it was good. Making the score.
It looked like it was definitely looked like it was going to be short. But he nailed it.
End over end kick. Looking kind of low. All right. Game just got a little bit interesting with 5 minutes and 1 second left to go in the 3rd quarter. 10-6 is the score. As we get a classic black and white commercial. Classic cars. Is this a car commercial? Volkswagen? The classic VW Bug. Herbie the Love Bug. The van. The Volkswagen. The Darth Vader Volkswagen. We shape its metal, you shape its soul. The 2024 Volkswagen. Good looking car. All right. That was a good commercial. That was a good. I actually like that one.
Oh no, Mikey liked commercial. Don't drink.
We're in
one like.
There were a couple, and I like another Homes.com commercial all right, we're on an airplane. Somebody's not feeling good. We need a doctor. Dr. Umstick. What is this?
Well put. DR and Umstick together.
Oh, drumstick. I used to like drumstick ice cream. I used to eat them a long time ago. They are delicious.
Well, I tell you what, on payday, we'll go get some.
John Krasinski with a new movie called If, starring Ryan Reynolds. Oh, this is the Imaginary Friend movie. Excellent, excellent. If you've ever had an imaginary friend, now they come to life.
Tell me something I didn't know.
Starring Ryan Reynolds. On May 17th. All right, we're getting ready to kick off with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. 10-6 is the score. I almost saw a little bit of contact on the field goal attempt. His hand has to be stinging after that. Harrison Butker, congratulations. The longest field goal in Super Bowl history at 57. Ball goes into the end zone for a touchback. 5 minutes, 1 second to go. Brock Purdy, 12 of 20 for 122 yards. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. We are so glad you're not listening to CBS and you're watching us. Very proud indeed. All right, Brock Purdy, 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Hands it off and goes nowhere. CMC, no gain. And Deebo Samuel is back on the field. That injury didn't affect him very much. It looks like he is okay, and he's back on the field. Four minutes and 35 seconds in the third quarter as the clock runs down. On the 25-second and 10. Waiting for the snap. Purdy with the snap, looking to his left. Throws and incomplete. Ayuk was the target. No flag, no contact. Third down coming up. 4:17 to go. Yeah, there's no interference on that play.
No, it was clean.
Yeah.
He batted it down real nice.
He sure did. Mahomes on the sideline.
Ooh.
Waiting to figure out what to do next. Hopefully they'll get the ball back. Brock Purdy was 8 of 10 in the first quarter. Only 4 of 11 so far. 105 yards. 1 of 6 on third down. Purdy with the ball. Back to his own 15. He throws. Batted down and incomplete again. Samuel was the receiver. And KC is going to get the ball back with 4:11 left to go in the third quarter. Good hands, good play, but just didn't come down. Third straight 3 and out for San Francisco. As the punting squad comes up with 4:11 left to go, punt is up. Crosses midfield at the 20 and gets taken down to the 25. 3:59 left to go in the third quarter. As KC looks to try to get the lead. A touchdown will do it. As we get the next gen stats. Patrick Mahomes in the first half pressured on 6 of 17 dropbacks. Drop back, of course, when you drop back into the pocket to give yourself more room to get to your defenders. Or your receivers, excuse me. All right, Mahomes with hands off. Pacheco again, 4 yards.
3
yards, excuse me. 11 rushes for only 35 yards. None of the running backs are anywhere close to the centennial mark for the Super Bowl. 2nd and 7 coming up as the clock reaches 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. Holmes fakes a pass. A short pass to Kelsey. Only gets 5. Taylor approved as she claps for her man. Taylor approved. That wasn't really almost a pass. That was like a little, here you go, take it.
Ooh.
Almost looked like a free throw, almost, but sideways. 3rd and 2 coming up with less than 3 minutes to go. The clock reaches 2:50. 2 yards to go to keep the drive alive. Mahomes scrambling, still has the ball. Almost intentional grounding again. The ball did reach the line of scrimmage. Incomplete.
Yeah. And just past it. He was cutting that one close for intentional grounding.
Oh, yes. That's going to cause the ball to be sent over to the 49ers, unless it's 4th and 2. It's the Super Bowl, and they're going to punt. 5th punt of the game by Townsend, averaging 52 yards a punt. Punt is up. Ball is loose and touched, and who gets it? KC recovers. KC gets the ball. You touch the ball, you don't catch it. That's a live ball, and you can jump on the grenade. KC recovers. He touched the ball. He did not get control of it. That's a live ball.
Good job, 49ers.
It hit one of the San Francisco players in the ankle, which makes it a live ball. Whoever gets it after that. Oh, what a play. This is a huge turnaround for the Chiefs as they are on the 16-yard line with 2:32 to go. Mahomes with the snap. He throws. And we have a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Valdez-Scantling gets into the end zone to put the Chiefs up 12-10. As the graphic comes up, well, that's interesting. Did they do that for the 49ers? They put a big old graphic on there? I didn't see that one. On one of those weird plays, Kansas City takes advantage to get the lead. Their first lead of the game late in the third quarter. Butker lines up for the extra point. Waiting for it. There's the snap. Kick is up. Going right, and it is good. Takes the lead, 13-10. We've got a game now. Again, play right 28th foot. That ball is in play. If the ball would have hit the ground, it could have been down. It just didn't happen. Valdez Scantling with the first touchdown. Mahomes is happy.
Oh, you'll see in a moment. I'm sorry.
Kelsey's happy. Valdez is happy. Mahomes is happy. Tay-Tay is happy. Tay-Tay is ecstatic. Tay-Tay's acting like she's never been in a football game before. Her and Blake Lively jumping up and down, having a wonderful time in Las Vegas. I thought we were going to go to commercial after this, but I guess not. Tay-Tay was jumping up and down like she won the Super Bowl herself.
I know, right?
It was like a little girl powwow. They were all jumping up and down there. Oh, we just won. We just won. All righty. I thought they were
not yet. You still got, 17 minutes and 28 seconds of play in regulation.
As the Chiefs kick off and the ball goes into the end zone for a touchback.
Now, Walter, that's not necessarily true.
Oh,
you might be surprised on what she does and does not know. I'm sure we all would.
I have said that I want to see her go on the Tonight Show, and I just want to see her answer basic football questions, the easiest possible football questions you can think of.
What position does your boyfriend play?
Exactly. No, not that one. Purdy with the ball after a fake handoff, throws up the middle. The ball was tipped, and that's an incomplete pass. Bringing up. And we have a player down. It's Feliciano, the right guard.
Not good.
And that might lead to a medical timeout and maybe some more commercials. And we show the replay again. Are you okay? Do you know where you are?
Las Vegas.
How many fingers am I holding up?
10.
As we go to commercials, new on NCIS tomorrow. One of Dory Lou's favorite shows.
Yep.
Brand new NCIS.
And actually, all the seasons are available on Paramount Plus, so I can go get everything that I've missed now. I'm happy. I have several shows to be binge watching. Y'all are going to need to just let me lock myself in my room after I stock my little refrigerator and leave me alone, and I'll draw and watch my shows.
There you go. ShopNFL.com, where you can find all the NFL gear of all your favorite teams.
And it'll only cost you an arm, not instead of an arm and a leg. No.
Yeah. Immediately following the Super Bowl, you can place your orders for championship gear. We go into the blue tent goes to him, goes to Feliciano as he's getting checked out after that last hit. 2:23 left to go. So far, 10 unanswered points. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. 4 straight incompletions for Purdy. Let's see what happens on this drive as we start on the 25-yard line with the handoff. CMC pounds through, gets 6 yards. 5 yards, 5 yards. It's going to bring up third down as the clock reaches 2:05 to go. Clock now runs down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the third quarter. It is 3rd and 5. Mahomes looking pretty calm again, waiting to get back on the field to pad his lead, if not increase it. Purdy waiting for the snap. letting the clock run down, and he calls timeout. Interesting. All right, San Francisco burns a timeout. I wonder why. They didn't like the way the offensive line was lining up. So get everyone back on there. Call timeout. Each team now has 2 timeouts left at 1:43 in the third quarter. Purdy's probably telling his team, we got to settle down. We got to buckle down. Work it down. Get down to the field.
Nice pass.
Referee blows the whistle. 1 of 7 on third down for the 49ers. 4 of 12 for Kansas City. 1:43 to go. Purdy with the ball. Throws a completion and a first down. And a little bit more as Jennings gets 17 yards. And the clock winds to 1:28. I think on the next commercial, I might switch over to Paramount Plus.
Yeah, because
I think I'm still behind on the CBS.
Yeah,
feed,
because I'm at 50 seconds right now.
Yeah, you're 20 seconds ahead of me.
And I'm trying to hold back my comments, but sometimes they just blurt out.
I got you. A pass going up the top of the get, and he's a little bit short of the first down. Samuel for 9 more yards. 50 seconds left to go. Just short of the first down as Samuel drops. Seconds left to go. Time for one more play before we get to the fourth quarter. 2nd and 1. Purdy with the handoff. We get the first down. That will end the third quarter. 13-10 as the clock winds down. The fourth quarter just got a whole lot interesting. 3, 2, 1, and we go to the fourth. 13-10 is your score as I attempt to get over onto Paramount Plus. That way I can be synced up with Dory a little bit. I guess, it was that one blip in the second quarter where I froze for like 20 seconds. So as I attempt to go to Paramount Plus, and we're at the third quarter, Mr. Jeff, do you want to do a quick commercial, please? And we'll get back for the fourth quarter.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
All righty. I don't know what's going on with my Paramount Plus, but it ain't working. So we'll just have to I would guess maybe pause for like 10 seconds or so, Dory, and then we'll be synced up as best we possibly can.
I've tried. It won't let me.
It won't let you pause. Okay.
Nope.
If you're not ahead of her, as long as she waits to react to your call, you're fine. Right?
I will. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
No. I'm not criticizing. I'm actively asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and that's how we've been doing it. There's just been a couple of times where I reacted before he got to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just okay. Yeah. As long as the wait is the reaction, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
All right. So as we're getting ready to start the final quarter of Super Bowl LVIII, just a couple stats for you. Kelsey finally got some time with the ball. He caught 3 passes for a total of 25 yards. Mahomes rushed a few times for 30 yards. Pacheco, he caught 3 yards and he rushed a few times for a total of 8 yards. The big winner on this one, stat-wise, I'm going to say is Jennings with that 17-yard catch. And that's a brief rundown on some of the top stats so far for the third quarter.
Purdy starts the fourth quarter with a completion to Brandon Ayuk for 20 yards. That's the best throw he's had all game. And the clock winds down. Right now, the 49ers are in field goal range. That will tie the game, but it's the Super Bowl. You go for broke. You do not make that. You should not make that field goal play until like the very last possibility. 14:23 left to go. 1st and 10. We're looking. Each team has turned over the ball twice. We're on the 22-yard line. Purdy back, dropping back, gets the ball away, and incomplete. As both a 49er and a Chief run through the media at the back of the end zone. Boy, that's a dangerous job, though.
Yeah, it was a nice jump, too.
You got like a $1,000 camera, and you got a 250-pound linebacker coming at you. Oh, my God. Oh, God, he hurdled him. Oh, that was scary as hell.
It was nice, though.
You couldn't pay me enough for that job. I'll tell you that right now. 14:09 left to go in the fourth quarter. Come on, let's see what Purdy does now. He pitches it back. Gets to the line of scrimmage and gets just close down to the 10-yard line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now we're okay. Now, if you don't get I would almost still say go for it, though.
Well, we're okay. Yeah. With them at the 12-yard line, I would be going for it. I mean, it's 3rd and 2.
I'm thinking one play ahead. You know, if they get it, they get it. If they don't,
yeah.
I still say go. All the Madden people would be saying, go for it, go for it. 3rd and 2 with 13:28 left to go. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey and doesn't get it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Are they going to play it safe and go for the tie, or are they going to go for the lead? It's 4th and 3. I say go for it. Chat room, what do you say? Do you go for it? 4th and 3, what do you do? Take the field goal and there go. Oh, my God, here we go. This is great. Purdy trying to get the 1st down and then some. He gets the snap. Passes to his right. The catch is complete. Did he get it? He got it. He just barely squeaked by. Oh, that was a gamble and it paid off. San Francisco keeps the drive alive. 1st and goal. Oh, who is that? Is that Kittle? That's not Kittle.
And Kettle, yeah. Kettle
as he comes right into your living room from the 10-yard cam. Kittle lands in the lap of everybody. It's 1st and 10, not 1st and goal. CMC with the ball, runs through the wall, gets nowhere. 1 yard there. 12 minutes exactly. He's hurting there.
Ooh.
94 was trying to get feeling back in his arm. 2nd and 9 as the clock runs down. Samuel walking off the field. First it was, now it's his shoulder. 8 seconds left on the play clock. 5, 4, 3, get the snap. 2, 1. That was too close. Purdy with the throw, the catch, and he is in. He crosses the plane.
Woo!
Jennings gets a touchdown, and he drops to his knees, probably giving praise. Hopefully, that's what that was.
I'd almost be thinking that Chiefs defensive player. Thank you for helping me, for pushing me in the right direction.
He stood up for a second, then realized where he was and flipped back. The ball came loose, but he'd already crossed the plane. That gives the 49ers the touchdown. We're going for the extra point. Waiting for the snap. Kick is up, and it was blocked. The extra point attempt was blocked. There's a first. That's one of I didn't even see that one coming. Well, now that makes the game only a 3-point game. Still, that's got to hurt like hell, though. Let's see this block. He jumps. Ooh! Ow! Oh, that's got to hurt. 11:22 left to go in the fourth quarter. 16-13. As the 49ers take the lead. As we get another car commercial? Yes. Oh, the Kia. Kia's going off-road in the snow to go visit Grandpa in the cabin with a sound system and lights. Oh!
Okay, so she's
Very
doing her
clever.
for Grandpa.
Very clever. He's using the battery on the Kia to put a sound system and lights on the rink outside. That's very clever. And then she gets a perfect 10. Oh, and Grandpa.
Of course, Grandpa gives her a 10.
Oh,
that was cute.
That was very good. That got me. That was the same one with the. It was also Kia that did the commercial last year with the electric dog, the one that would run around town. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn you, Kia.
I know.
Why are you making sentimental vehicles with electricity and all that?
Because you're going to think, Kia, oh, there's so many sentimental things about Kias. I'm going to go buy one.
I've driven a Kia. I can say
so
that.
Have I.
All right, this is Microsoft Copilot, I think is this. Yes.
Today's secret word is marketing.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
I mean, shit. That's just the way it is, man. That's brilliant.
What can I say? When a commercial touches at you, you got to say something about it. It's nice.
Okay, I have to do this now. Two likes.
There you go. That's it.
Jeff started it.
I did. It's all my fault. Everything's my fault. My name's on the marquee. It's really my fault.
Yep.
Okay.
Accountability is key in life, children. All right, game's back. Here we go.
All right.
Look, we have the super chat. Ding, ding, ding.
Yay!
Thank you,
Another
Joe.
super chat from Joe. Love the commercial, but they're not the first. Reportedly, it was $6.5 to $7 million for a Super Bowl commercial this year. All right, kickoff. Going back into the end zone. Touchback as the Chiefs try to now match and get back their 3 points that they are now down. Here's that blocked kick again. Gets me every time. That's got to hurt like hell, man. I would love to know how much power a kick to your hand goes. Mahomes with the snap, dropping back, throws, makes the catch to Kelsey, who gets the first down. 16 yards for Kelsey. As we get the replay. 1st and 10, a little bit less than 11 minutes left to go. 5 receptions for 42 yards for Kelsey as he takes a well-deserved drink of Gatorade or water. Mahomes with the snap, passes to Pacheco, who gets nowhere, right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up, 5 to go in the game. San Francisco playing defense. Kansas City trying to get another Super Bowl. San Francisco trying to get their 6th ring. Waiting for the snap. Mahomes with the ball, throws, and incomplete. Rice did not get that ball. Went right through his fingers. 10 minutes and 6 seconds left to go. Nice snap.
Hey, Rice,
nice spiral.
it's football, not basketball. You don't need to make your arms a hoop. Okay, sorry.
Oh, he did. Yeah, you're right. 4 out of 12 in 3rd down conversions. 7 yards is the average for KC to keep the drive alive on 3rd and 10. Mahomes calling an audible. The snap is up. Mahomes drops back. He throws right to Kelsey for the 1st down. Now Kelsey's waking up. Tay approved. And she's letting all her friends know, that's my guy. Did you see that? That's my guy. That's what she did. Kelsey is woken up, got the 1st down. 13 yards for Kelsey on that play. Mahomes looks up. Did he get it? Yeah. 54 yards in the 2nd half for Kelsey. Mahomes with the ball. Mahomes waiting for the snap, gets it, and drops the snap, picks it up, scrambling, gets the ball away, incomplete. Bad snap on that play, but Mahomes did pick it up, so he recovered. Oh. A couple of the offensive linemen did protect him a little bit, enough for him to pick up the ball. There's the mistake. Picks up the ball, a little bit of protection, and throws it. 2nd and 10 with 9:17 to go. Mahomes with the ball again, looking, throws. That's a good pass to Watson for 25 yards. That's going to bring up 1st and 10 as the clock runs down to past 9 minutes. As we get the replay. $8:50 left to go. 3 of 5 for 54 yards. They are in field goal range at the 21-yard line. A field goal will tie it. A small pitch to Pacheco. Pacheco breaks through. Right at the 11-yard line. He needed to get to the 10. 8-yard gain for Pacheco. Takes a snap, a small pitch. It was a pitch. It wasn't a pass. Found a little hole, little window, right through it. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. The clock runs down. 8:05 to go. 1.5 yards maybe. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Hands it off. Gets through. First down and is stopped. It's now 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. This will give KC the lead if they score. 14 rushes for Pacheco. 52 yards as the clock runs down again. Give that kid an inch and he'll just run right through you. Purdy on the sideline. He'll get a chance to come back out again. 7:20 left to go. Low snap. Pacheco again. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 2nd down. 2nd and goal as the clock gets closer and closer to 7 minutes. Right about now, 7 minutes. Andy Reid looking on. George Kittle sitting on the sideline. 2nd and goal from about the 3-yard line. Gets the snap. Looks to his right. Still looking, and almost gets tackled. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Rice was the target. Mahomes had plenty of time to get rid of the ball. It just didn't happen. Nice spiral. Almost touched by the defender there, but 3rd and goal with 6:35 to go. Mahomes with the ball. Looking. Still looking. Still has the ball. Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. That will be a sack. A loss of 3 yards. That brings up 4th and goal. What do you do at this point? Do you go for it or do you go for the tie?
Mikey, loss of 2 yards.
Thank you. Well, what do you go for it or what do you do?
It's 4th and goal. Yeah, I'm going for the field goal. I'm going to get the points up.
Going to play it safe? You're on the field? I would love to see a fake right now. That would just make this game even. Kick is up, and we are tied at 16 with 5:46 left to go in the game.
Oh, goodness.
16-6. Is this a Snickers commercial? Yeah. I bet this is a Snickers commercial. Oh, another Homes.com commercial. Never mind. I thought it was. I see the mascot in the field there and all that. We have scripts. It's a lot of Disney script. These are all movies, but they're all Disney lines. What is this?
Spamming.
Ready for what? This is a normal Disney Plus. Oh,
it's just
okay.
The Disney Plus commercial. Yeah.
They're probably going to do the live. Oh, now we get the Clydesdales. All right.
Finally.
We had to wait till the 4th quarter. Budweiser Clydesdales.
Oh.
And we have come on, heartstrings again. The dog is going to help lead the pack. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Three.
Three legs. Okay. Oh, that was so cute. The puppy
That was
giving the
adorable.
horsey a kiss. Oh.
What are the odds that we go to overtime? Oh, why not? I've said that overtime is a great more football. Why not?
Yes, but I need to go pick up Wingstop. The order's supposed to be ready in like 20 minutes.
That's fine.
No, it isn't. Oh, wait, I can watch it from my phone while I'm driving. Or listen to it from my phone while I'm driving. I'm not watching my phone while I'm driving. I will be listening to it through my Bluetooth. Okay.
Just be safe when getting dinner. All right.
Of course.
16-16 is the score. There is 6 minutes and 35 seconds in regulation. And they're already promoting the postgame show. It ain't over yet, folks. It's not over yet. We still have lots of football to play.
Well, shoot, they were promoting the halftime show after the first, 2 minutes?
Yes. Yes, Jeff.
It's not over till Boo Boo Bear gets the basket or something like that. Yeah.
Yogi gets the basket.
Kick goes into the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, it was Boo Boo. Yogi was too stupid to get the basket. That's why Boo Boo got it. Oh, wait, no, it's Yogi Berra. Oh, okay. My bad. Carry on. My bad. Sorry, y'all.
No, you're not. Oh.
All right, 16-16. 5 to go on the yard line. Ball in Purdy's hands. Coming up soon. Let's see how we do it. Purdy with the ball. Throws up the middle. We have a catch. 1st and 10.
Oh, he's I'm going to go ahead and put it up because it's already on my screen. Jennings is the second player in Super Bowl history with a touchdown and with a receiving and a passing touchdown. Rushing and passing touchdown.
Well done. 23 yards on that. Jennings puts the ball at the 48-yard line. Purdy waiting for the snap. Fakes a handoff and a small flick to the line of scrimmage, and we get that's gonna be close. That is gonna be close as Samuel gets 9 yards, almost getting 10. With a small flick play just below the line of scrimmage. As Mahomes sitting on the sideline. And play has stopped. Oh no, it's Karlaftis. Now he's injured. Come on, George, get up. Come on, man. He's sitting on the field. He's saying it's his hand. Come on, George, get up, man. Come on. And I'm only saying it because he's a fellow Greek.
Well, he's up.
Come on, George.
He's walking off the field.
Yeah, come on. Okay, good. He's okay. I think he could
All right,
have got...
and with that, folks, I'm jumping out for because, like I said, I got to go pick up food.
right.
And if we're still going, when I get back, I'll jump right back in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Love y'all. See you Tuesday.
Thank you, Dory Lou. Jeff is going to pop in and tag in.
I will.
Very good, very good. It's almost an interesting move, to sit down and stop the clock a little bit. But, I mean, it was his hand. It wasn't his legs. He could have gotten up sooner. But we'll see what happens on 2nd and 1 with 4:13 to go.
Yeah, you are ahead of me now, so I'll definitely have to wait for your reactions.
First down, San Francisco.
I mean, you have to wait until I react. I mean,
right. That's fine. as the clock runs down. Less than 4 minutes to go. McCaffrey has 50 rushing yards and 54 receiving yards for 104. The clock is running down. They're going to want to take it down as they possibly can, if not all the way to the end of the game, because if they score and you give Patrick a chance, it's a miracle.
That's fair.
Purdy waiting for the snap.
We're going the other way, right?
To McCaffrey, who gets 3 yards. What was that, Jeff? I didn't hear you.
I said we're going the other way, right? Down to the wire, 16-16.
Yep. Indeed, as the clock runs down, 3:10. 3:05. Watch the clock. Clock management. Tay biting her nails.
That's terrible.
Both teams have 2 timeouts. The ball is on the 35-yard line. It would be almost a 50-yard kick if need be. Look out, Purdy throws the ball away, but gets a completion. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Will they take the clock down to the 2-minute warning? They do have time to get a play off, but the game clock is ahead of the play clock. Purdy just barely got that throw away. Went to George Kittle. And it looks like at 2:15. Well, we're going for it. Well,
have to at this point.
Clock is still moving, but no action. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2-minute warning. They tried to get the 49ers to jump.
Yeah, they did.
Buckle in, folks. It's a 2-minute warning to the end of the game. We're tied at 16.
It is
what a... You wanted a game. You got one. As we go to T-Mobile.
Reminder from the control room, let's make sure we get the Super Chat love amongst all the monetized channels. We've got our stream going across the Greg Cherry brand, the Cassadine Studios, and the Jeff Meacham Network. So let's keep that. Let's keep those Super Chats evenly distributed, my friends and family.
Jason Momoa in a T-Mobile commercial. Again, fans, thank you so much for watching this. This has been a game. This has been a moment. It's very interesting. We got a good game. It's not a blowout. It's not a one-sided game. It's right down to the middle.
Right down in the middle, daddy.
Right, and I'm watching Jason Momoa eat chicken wings for T-Mobile.
You know what though? Hey, Aquaman can do what the hell he wants to do. I'm not the boss of him. I'm not gonna tell him no.
And he did the flash dance thing too.
Yes. He's bigger and prettier than me. I am not messing around.
DoorDashAllTheAds.com 2024 promo. Okay.
He's a superhero. He's a bad man, and he's pretty. I'm not screwing with him. I'm not. I'm good.
Renegade with a good opinion right there.
I mean, again, it is an opinion, but he's not wrong. Yeah, I agree that it seems like a thing. However, going to 2-minute warning is one thing. If you, damn it, Roman Reigns wish that's messed up. I just saw that one. Like, oh, geez. Also not wrong. That going to 2-minute warning is strategy. Running the clock out at the end, that's the bitch move. That's at least for me.
Yeah, indeed. UEFA Soccer League returns to Paramount Plus as Las Vegas is all lit up nice along the Bellagio there. Oh, that's Caesar's Palace. Never mind. And the Eiffel Tower. Do it, Jeff. You wanted to do it all night. Play it. Go ahead.
No, I'm holding off the tomfoolery until the game is over because I'm trying to run a professional stream here.
All right. 3rd and 4, 2-minute warning. Everyone's got nail biting faces like this.
As they should. This is a highly competitive championship game.
Indeed it is.
And,
Shanahan
and we all know if the Chiefs
45
lose,
fourth quarter,
Vegas is going to burn. So
none in the regular season. 3rd and 4. You need this to keep the drive alive. Get the yardage.
Well, you need this, or you need to make sure you get close enough.
There's the snap. Purdy throws. Incomplete. At 157. Now what do? Take the lead or go for it?
You have to. You got to get points on the board. That's the key right now.
McDuffie gets in Purdy's face, gets a tip on the ball. Here comes Jake Moody to take the lead at 157. 53 yards coming up. He hit a 55 earlier tonight. Debo on the sideline saying a prayer. I hope. Here comes the snap, the kick to take the lead, and it is good. 49ers take the lead 19-16. Mahomes is going to get the ball back with 1:53 and 2 timeouts. And believe me, folks, if you know Patrick Mahomes, that is dangerous.
Yes, quite so.
Very dangerous indeed as we see the ball going through the uprights of Allegiant Stadium. Oh, there's the doink cam we talked about earlier. They actually put a camera in the goalpost. They used it that once. Unbelievable. The doink cam. All right, getting set up for the all-important kickoff. 3 field goals of more than 50 yards made tonight. In the first 57, there were only 7 of them. Tonight, we've hit 3, so the kickers are getting their work in tonight. Mahomes looking over the plays, chewing on his mouth guard. Receiver back at the end zone, ready to receive the kickoff. More than likely, it's going to go into the end zone, which it does. We have a touchback. 1:53 left to go. KC down by 3, 19-16. The Super Bowl championship on the line. The point spread is not being covered.
What was the spread?
I would have, yeah.
What was the spread?
It got down to 1.5 points. I think it was. Oh, I think it is being covered. Yeah, San Francisco was.
I was going to say, wait a minute.
KC with the Mahomes with the ball gets past the first down marker. I forgot they were favorite there. Kelsey gets 9 yards, but they're marking him as down for the first. Quick snap. Mahomes running back behind the line of scrimmage. He runs out of bounds to stop the clock. Scrambles out for 3 yards. Bring up second down at 1:32. First and 10 coming up just before the midfield. Or no, at the 37-yard line, excuse me, wrong play. Mahomes with the ball, throws it, completion, first down. It's Watson.
Downs, folks.
Now we're at the 49-yard line as the clock runs down. The target line for field goal is the 40-yard line. Mahomes throws, makes the completion. Can they get him down? Yes, they get him down. As the clock runs down, 1:05 to go. That was to Watson as well. Gray was the 12-yard pass. Things are going really quickly now. 53 seconds left. Mahomes to the ball. Looking, throws it. Incomplete and no flag on the play. 48 seconds left to go. 3rd and 2. Watson was the target.
That field goal target line is right there, man. They just got to get there. At the end of the day, they just got to get there and at least get the tie on the board.
Indeed. Agreed. But this is the Super Bowl. You got Butker looking like he's getting ready to come in. If they convert, they'll have a chance. 3rd and 2, 48 seconds on the 43-yard line.
There are so many people in my circle that I know are on the edge of their seats one way or the other right now.
Mahomes with a short pass. Gets past the first down marker. It was McKinnon.
There you go.
At 39 seconds left. KC calls timeout.
You have to. You got to figure out what you're going to do here. Do you want to kick it and try to get to overtime, or you want to march those remaining 40 yards?
Purdy on the
Less than
sideline.
40.
CMC on the sideline. 40 second was added to the game clock, making 40 seconds. One timeout left for the Chiefs. 2 timeouts for. I'm almost going to get out of my seat. Butker lining up on the sideline, warming up for a potential game-tying field goal. Almost a touchdown. Hey, stranger things have happened.
That'd be awful strange, though.
Andy Reid calling somebody, not covering his face.
This is tense, man. I love it. I love every bit of it.
On the
good close game, exactly, Wesley.
On the 37-yard line. Here we go. Mahomes waiting for the snap. Play clock at 10. There's the snap. Mahomes scrambles, going up, taking himself down 3 yards. Clock is running. 30 seconds left to go. 2nd and 7. The clock is still running. They're not time out. They're going. Mahomes with a snap. Throws. Incomplete, which stops the clock at 16 seconds left. It is 3rd and 7. Butker still warming up on the sideline. One play right here. One play, one timeout left.
Play your life, Patrick. Play your life, man.
Debo praying. 3rd and 7 from about the 35-yard line. Receivers everywhere. Mahomes with the ball. Passes. First down. He's going. And he is knocked out of bounds at the 10-yard line.
Shit.
22 yards at the 11-yard line with 9 seconds left in the game.
How many seconds you glitched?
Have a medical timeout as Lennar was injured on the play. Kelsey with one of the biggest plays of the game so late with seconds left to go. San Francisco has also called timeout as well. They didn't really need to. There was an injury on the field.
Say this, Mikey. Say the second time you've glitched. Both times you say the actual number.
It's Lennar.
No, how much time is left?
9 seconds.
Thank you. Sorry.
Nine seconds left to go as they tend to Lennar.
This gives both sides a chance to
exactly.
As hard as it is to focus on what's going on because your teammate or your opponent's down, you gotta it's a chance to breathe. The fans aren't breathing any looser.
The biggest play of the game gets them down. It's 1st and 10. They're on the 11. It's not 1st and goal. 9 seconds left to go. Oh my gosh!
They got at least run one more pass run play, and then if they get enough time, they gotta kick. They have to.
They put a second on the clock. Now it's 10 seconds.
Hi guys, I'm back. Thanks for covering, Jeff.
That was fast.
Yeah, it was nice.
10 seconds left to go in the game on the 11-yard line. Fans are going, our San Francisco fans are praying that something happens. Here we go. 10 seconds in the game. With the slow snap, Mahomes with the ball. He throws left and incomplete. 6 seconds left to go. It was Kelsey. It was Kelsey who was the target. No contact, not a whatever. Butker is on the field. They are going for the tie. 5 of 5 career postseason field goals when tied or trailed by 3 points or fewer. This will tie the game. This a 29-yard chip shot. And we're waiting for the snap. There's the snap. Kick is up. We are tied at 19-19 with 3 seconds left to go. This is going to give the 49ers one final play after the kickoff, depending on where the kickoff goes. If it goes into the end zone, they'll have one play possibly for a Hail Mary. If the kick is in the field at all, they can run it, and have that one wild play where the ball just keeps going back and forth. Otherwise, the Super Bowl is going into overtime. 19-19 is the score.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. My screen glitched and it ended up putting me on Face the Nation.
Oh no!
In CBS. God damn, I hate these bastards. I'm sorry. God darn it. I'm trying to watch a friggin' game here.
Right?
Anything to chat my ass. There we go. I got it back.
It does go into overtime. If you are playing football squares, you haven't won yet because the fourth quarter is not technically over. The game is not over. The last square
isn't over yet. That's
square.
it. Yeah.
We're waiting for the kickoff. Here it comes. Where's it going to go? It's a normal kick, and it's going to go into the end zone. This is going to give San Francisco one last play. I say go. Hey, you're tied right now. If you can pull it off, go for it. I do not want to see them take a knee right now. Do not take a knee. And then I say try it. Just go for it. I mean, come on. They line up. They took a knee. All right, we're going to overtime. Wow.
All right.
The game continues. And I think the overtime rules are that both teams get an equal opportunity to possess the ball.
Yeah, they get one side each, and if they both don't score, then the first score after that wins.
First postseason game played under new overtime rules.
Oh, just kidding. Never mind. I don't know what that means, but
that means.
Oh, here we go. Here's right here. Here's right here.
In the new rules, both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If score is tied after each first possession, next score wins. 3 times out per teams, and no coach's challenge. We come out to the coin toss.
Mahomes looks like such a freaking teenager when he takes his helmet off.
Doesn't he, though?
But you know what? He's a young baby, and he's playing the game of his life, man. Good for him. Shit.
Right? I'll give that.
He's just a baby. I know the next Kings game I go to, depending on how this overtime goes, is going to be a celebration, or we're going to be consoling poor Kayla with hugs and probably alcohol. For people that aren't aware of Kings stuff, our in-arena host, Kayla, is a Kansas City native and a major Chiefs fan. So she's probably like out of her chair, probably on her balcony at this point.
San Francisco wins the coin toss in overtime. This time they called tails and they got it right.
There you go.
And I believe they decided to take the ball first.
And we're going to commercial again.
And we go to it. We have the Progressive Kid and Play commercial.
No, we don't have the Progressive Kid and Play commercial. We have the Jeff Meacham Network commercial.
Okay.
Stand by.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
All righty. I think now we've probably run out of commercials to give on during the Super Bowl. What is this, John Wick 4? Oh, Monkey Man, what is that? I've never heard of that one before. All right, from the Bellagio, 1919 in overtime. San Francisco is getting the ball. If they score a field goal or a touchdown, Kansas City gets the ball, and they are guaranteed a possession if the ball gets turned over and Kansas City scores off of that, that's the game. Otherwise, then it'll be next goal wins. Here comes the kickoff. And again, into the end zone. Another touchback. Second career overtime game, both at Allegiant Stadium. He played against the Raiders January 1st, 2023. All right, I'm going to sit back down now. All righty, here we go. Purdy waiting for the snap as we start overtime. Gets the snap. Throws to the middle. Oh, is that a pick? No. No completion. Incomplete. Looked like we had an interception. And if that would have happened, that would have been disastrous for the 49ers. Ball in his hands, bobbled around. And the ball hit the ground on the replay. The ball did hit the ground. There was no control. He did fall on top of it, but that is not going to be considered a completion. It's 2nd and 10. And we have a flag on the play. False start offense. It's a 5-yard penalty on Brandon Ayuk. That's going to bring up 2nd and 15. Darn it. 5 penalties each for both teams. KC has gotten more penalty yards, 50-30 on that one. I didn't see him move, but referee's call is final. 2nd and 15. Purdy fakes a pass and does, what was that? Now, instead of an overhead pass, he did an underhand pass. What was that? That gets you nothing. That only gets you 2 yards. That's going to put it 3rd and 13 as the clock runs down. I don't know what that was. Third and 13 coming up. Two of 10 on 3rd down for the 49ers. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the play. They do. Purdy with the ball. He fakes a throw and it gets batted down. What's the play? What's the call? What is it? We do have a flag on the play. What's the call?
Holding.
On the defense.
Yep.
Okay, 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Okay. I didn't see where's the hold? I don't see a hold.
It didn't look like a hold to me either, but that's what they called it.
Okay. A little bit of a redemption for the 49ers. Let's see what happens on this one. 1st and 10 after the penalty. Small pitch back to CMC. Gets past the line of scrimmage. About 3 yards to the 30-yard line. As the clock rides down, that's going to bring up 2nd and 7. McCaffrey with 16 rushes, 58 yards. As we get into the huddle and the clock winds down. Right on the 30-yard line. Got to get to the 37 for a first down. Purdy with a snap. Hands off. CMC up the middle for 5 more yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 2 to keep the drive alive. And George Kittle has George Kittle has run off and went back to the locker room. That's not good.
Yeah, wrapped him up and caused him to stumble. Okay. Well, I did kind of see that. Thank you, Joe. And thanks for the super chat.
3rd and 2 with 12:45 to go. Purdy with a throw to Brandon Ayuk, and we are at midfield. Almost to midfield. We're at the 46. The logo threw me off on that one. Brandon Ayuk getting 11 yards, much needed to keep the drive alive. 3 receptions for 49 yards for Brandon Ayuk. We're at the 46-yard line. Purdy waiting to get the snap. He gets it. Hands off to CMC again through the line of scrimmage and just gets to midfield. 4 more yards. It's going to bring up 2nd down. We have a shoulder injury for Kittle. He's going to stay in the locker room.
Ooh, not good.
Not good. 2nd and 6, 11:30 to go. He's meditating, that guy.
No.
2nd and 6 with 11:15 to go. Purdy waiting for the snap. Takes the snap. Drops back. A short pass to McCaffrey. He gets past one defender. He's past the midfield. He's past the 30-yard line and goes out of bounds at the 25 for 26 yards.
Very nice.
That will put the 49ers in the scoring range.
All right,
Pushed
but
out of bounds.
Are they going for the touchdown or for?
Right now they're going for the field goal. Or they're going for the touchdown right now. They are easily in field goal range, but Kansas City will get an opportunity to answer back. A pitch to CMC again through the line of scrimmage up to the 20 and then some. 8 more yards for McCaffrey. As the clock winds down to 10 minutes and 20 seconds, 2nd and 2 coming up. McCaffrey walks up the field. Mahomes just smiling, waiting to get on the field. Kelsey, calm as a cucumber. 75 rushing yards, 80 receiving yards for CMC. He's at 155 total on the game. Purdy waiting for the snap, gets it, hands it off, crosses the first down marker. We have a flag on the play, holding. Mitchell ran for 4 yards, but the offense was called for holding, which is going to bring them back 10. Kittle is back in the game. He's okay. Shanahan looking over his playbook. 19-19, 9:43 to go. 29-yard line, 2nd and 12 as Joe Montana looks on. Joe Montana versus Taylor Swift. What a matchup. Here we go. 2nd and 12. Purdy wait for the snap. He gets it. He's waiting. He's scrambling a bit, dropping back. He's still scrambling. He throws. We have a completion. And do we have a first down? Are they calling it a catch? Yes, it is a catch. Juszczyk. 13 yards. We're on the 15-yard line. 1 foot down. 2 foot. Yep, that's a catch. That's a. Ooh. That better be a catch.
Remember, it's got to be feet down and control the ball, Mike.
He controlled it. 1st and 10, just below the 20-yard line. A handoff. CMC again, but
somebody in the chat room can check on the length of the drive the Patriots took in overtime to defeat Atlanta, because I think either way, this is going to be the longest game in history because of the most game time played, because we're going to have a chance for Kansas City to respond if San Francisco does score here, where that rule wasn't in place when Atlanta played New England. So,
right. Hand off to CMC again, and he goes nowhere. That's going to bring up 3rd down from the 9-yard line. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Which yard line?
9.
Number 9.
Engine number 9.
If I didn't say it enough, great job with the Beatles video. That was very good.
Thank you. One of the top 3 shows we ever done on that show, Down Dad's.
I loved it. 3rd and 4 from the 9-yard line. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball, fakes a handoff to CMC, throws in the end zone, but there's nobody there. Now they're going to 4th and 4. You bring out Moody. Get the points, take the lead. Is that Moody on the field? Yes, we're going for a chip shot. He made a 55. He made a 53. It's only a chip shot at 27 yards. And takes it and makes it. Kick is up is good. San Francisco takes the lead 22-19. If this was a regular season game, the game would be over, but it's not. It's the Super Bowl. That means Kansas City has one chance to either tie or win. As we go back to Kung Fu Panda 4. On March 8th, the day I go back to work, Kung Fu Panda 4 opens in theaters. Wow, go to work, go see Kung Fu Panda 4. What do I do? I don't know.
You're going to work.
Okay, I'm going to work.
On a mutual day off, we'll go see Kung Fu Panda 4.
I haven't even seen the first 3.
I've at least seen the first one. I haven't seen 2 or 3.
Oh, there's the State Farm commercial, the one from earlier. Apparently, he's not saying neighbor, he's saying neighbor.
Ah.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get to the chopper. He's on camera.
It's a shame Detroit didn't make it to this game because, in this period, it'd be their one shot, one opportunity. Playing. Playing. They didn't make it, so we don't get to hear that.
This is me scooting away.
Get your ass back on shot.
Okay, fine.
Fire you right now.
You can't fire me.
Hang on a second.
Okay, no.
Yes, I can.
The kickoff coming up, and it's gonna go into the end zone for another touchback. Nobody, we got to get rid of that touchback rule. Nobody wants to run anymore.
It's safer that way.
So prior to tonight, because we don't have since the game is still going,
yes.
The longest on-air run time for a Super Bowl was the Har Bowl or Blackout Bowl.
Yeah. Yes.
The Rams versus the Bengals.
Recently.
That was okay.
Schenko up the middle for 3 yards brings up
Power
second.
in the Superdome abruptly shut off for 22 minutes, suspending play.
Right.
The next 34 were a bizarre mix of elevator rescues, massive spikes in data, and social media usage, and the occasional cut to a player looking confused all behind a dimly lit stadium.
Yes. That was an overtime game, which is why it didn't go as long actual play time.
Right.
2nd and 8. Mahomes with the ball, trying to keep the drive alive. Gets the play off. Rice falls just a little bit short. It's now 3rd down. This could be it, right? Well, they still have 2 plays left. It's 3rd and 1. KC needs a field goal to extend the game. A touchdown wins. Anything less, game over. San Francisco wins. 3rd and 1 with the snap, and he is stopped short. Is he stopped short? Did he make it?
Referee signaling 4th down.
He's at 4th down.
Referee just signaling 4th.
It is now 4th and 1. This could be it. You got to get past that little bitty line. 4th and 1 with 6 minutes left to go. With the game,
if it's 1 or if it's inches
on the line. We're getting a replay to find the spot of the ball.
You can hear Missouri sucking a deep breath in right about now.
He was short. Guaranteed he was short.
Oh, well, yeah. No doubt he was short. Just how short?
And
I'm trying to listen to you guys and not watch my screen, but I'm also reading this further information. So the Blackout Bowl, the Ravens won that one 34-31. The game was 4 hours and 14 minutes from opening kickoff to final whistle.
Right.
Super Bowl 38 was the Patriots and the Panthers. 4 hours and 5 minutes between the opening kickoff and the final whistle.
4th and inches. 6:05. This is it. The game, the championship on the line. A 1st down keeps the drive alive. Anything less, San Francisco wins their 6th ring. Mahomes takes it himself and gets the 1st down and slides to keep the game going. He played Thanos again.
I am not liking being ahead of you. This sucks. I can't say shit.
I know. Me too.
Say it.
The shortest,
left to go.
The quickest Super Bowl was.
Hang on, Dory. Sorry.
Next play coming up, 1st and 10 from just beyond the 40-yard line. They have not reached midfield yet. Waiting for the snap, low snap. Mahomes with the ball, throws to his right, makes the catch. He's still on his feet. He hasn't been called down yet.
Wouldn't that be forward progress, though?
It was Valdez Scantling. I would think no.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think it was forward progress.
I don't know. Well, yeah, because I guess he wasn't.
Really, they didn't really wrap him up. He went backwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he made the choice. Okay, I got you. He made the choice. I got you. Okay.
Mahomes is not happy about that.
Nor was what's his name there getting off the bench. Holy shit.
Not. 2nd and 14. They lost yards on that one. Mahomes with the ball, throws, gives it off to Valdez again, and that brings up 3rd down.
So, Joe, to clarify, was 4:53 into the overtime period or 4:53 left? Because that'll be either way, we've passed that mark as far as playtime. So this is now the longest Super Bowl game of playtime in history. So there you go. Taylor's heart's in her freaking throat. God bless her.
Coming up.
Poor thing's gonna have a heart attack right there in the field. Flew 14 hours and she's going to expire right here in the stands.
Mahomes with the ball. Another low snap as he throws. A catch. It's Rice with the 1st down. And we're at the 40-yard line. The drive is alive. 4:03 left to go in overtime. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Everybody send auction for the Swifties. Everybody.
Who would have thought that on our first watch-along ever, we're in overtime? Who would have thought that?
The gods.
Stone Cold, what do you think about that?
Yeah, so it's 4:53 into the game. So this, either way, this is now officially the longest playing time Super Bowl of all time. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe. Good job.
And Mikey's calling it live, so there you go.
Indeed, I am. 3:35 left to go on the just below the 40-yard line. Mahomes with the ball, dropping back, looking for he gets it to Pacheco. Pacheco at the line of scrimmage and gets taken down at the just past the line of scrimmage for 3 more yards as the clock runs down to 3:18.
He was looking long there.
Shortest Super Bowl was 44. The Saints and the Colts.
Yep.
3 hours and 14 minutes.
That game flew by.
3 minutes left to go in this overtime period. And we have a timeout.
No, they were circling the play on screen there. Oh, okay.
With 2:40 left to go. If KC does not get the field goal, if they do get the field goal, and San Francisco doesn't score, guess what? We get to do this all over again in the same scenario, double overtime. Whew.
No. Because if Kansas City scores, they tie. Okay, yeah. If they're still tied after the second series, I get what you're saying. I get. You're right. My bad. Yep.
Yeah.
Read your own stuff, Jeff. Okay.
Breathe, Jeff. Breathe.
I'm breathing fine. Like I got no skin in the game. I don't give a shit. It's just these poor fans in this stadium are gonna have a spaz. It's gonna be a thing.
Oh, and then they're all gonna go to the casinos. Are the ones that did win.
Dude, Vegas is gonna be lit up tonight.
You think?
I'm glad I'm way the hell over here.
Mahomes gets the snap, throws. It's Pacheco again. They'll give him the first down. They'll give him the first down on that one.
He got that first down. He got leveled as a result. Man, he got plowed over. Holy cow!
Indeed.
He'll take the pain though.
Is slightly ahead of the game clock, so there will be a 2-minute warning in overtime. Five yards for Pacheco there. Getting closer and closer to the 2 minutes. 3rd and 1. They did not give him the first down. Mahomes with the ball. He's scrambling. He's taking it himself. He's going. He's down at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10. Taylor Swift is in a state of shock.
It cut right to her. Her friend is holding her up. Oh my God, that was a great shot. Nicely done, CBS. Holy shit. I can't
Taylor's
even
going to dump
talk.
Kelsey and go to Mahomes. Oh, wait, he's already married. 1:35 left to go. First and 10 from the 13-yard line. A touchdown wins. A field goal keeps the game going. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco goes down. He's right at the 10-yard line, and the clock keeps running.
They're gonna do that on purpose. They're gonna run that clock down.
Oh yeah.
That's strategy. You got to get that clock down. That way, if you have to kick for a tie, there's not a good chance of a run back.
Exactly. And the clock is still running with 1 minute left to go.
Almost taking his time here.
Mahomes waiting for the snap, gets it, takes it, throws to Kelsey, who's running, and Kelsey gets the dizzy down. If they give him forward motion.
If they give him forward progress, he's got the first down.
If they give him forward progress, they'll give him the first down. The clock is still running, though. 33 seconds. The play clock is ahead of the game clock. And they are not stopping the clock at all.
They're showing the replay right now, so we don't know what the clock's doing. The clock's still going. First and goal, though.
15 seconds left to go. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. This could be the last game of the plays. Mahomes with the ball. He's running. He throws. Touchdown! And that's going to do it. Kansas City wins on a touchdown from Nicole Hardman. Final score 25-22.
It was a great game.
Yeah, it was.
And yeah, this is what I like. I like seeing these games that are. This was one heck of a matchup. This
was a fun game to watch.
Yeah, it was.
Which you don't get that a hell of a whole lot. The halftime show was good. The commercials were decent this year, but the game was the story as it should have been, and the game was great.
Yes.
Not gonna lie though, I will give CBS minor shit. The very first shot we saw after the touchdown celebration, they cut to Taylor. It's like, come on, guys, let's focus on the boys here.
Yeah, it's about
but,
the boys,
again,
not about
she is part of the story. It is what it is. So
your Kansas City Chiefs are your back-to-back Super Bowl champions by a final score of 25-22. Pacheco didn't do it. Kelsey didn't do it at the end. Wow. What a game. What a game.
I don't want to freaking watch Halo's Paramount. Quiet. I want to watch this. Stupid Paramount Plus. Don't tell me what to watch. You suck. You already made me miss part of the game as it is. You stupid Face the Nation nonsense.
Patrick
See, I've had absolutely no problems except for the fact that I've been ahead of Mikey.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, there was a little technical thing where I guess I glitched somewhere before the end of the half, and as I was trying to get onto Paramount Plus, I was saying click now for the live feed, and so it just didn't happen. Hello, Renegade.
Hi, JJ.
Hello.
Nice shirt.
Stay in the Ducks motif. Is that your TV we're hearing, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Confetti being fallen from the ground as the sad looks of upset looks of the 49ers.
Well, sure. It's
they're still NFC champions. So Hardman, number 12, with the winning touchdown right there. That's going to be a huge payout for if you had Hardman on an anytime touchdown. That's going to be a good payout because he's not one of the bigger players He's not Kelsey. He's not Pacheco. He's not Valdez. He's like almost like a second or third string linebacker.
First back-to-back champions in 20 years. I believe that's the Patriots last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Indeed.
Good night, Lily. Good night to the entire Cruise family. We'll see you guys during the course of the week. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you both for the super chats and all the participation tonight. And Walter, we'll see you for our wrestling stuff starting tomorrow.
Another disappointed face there. Oh my gosh! I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's I know at least one phone call I got to or text I got to make because our dear friend Lex, who actually lost her father recently, she's in laying their father to rest, and he's a Niners guy, and it's gonna be a tough night.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. As they plant the Kansas City flag, Mahomes drops down on the ground, happy as can be.
The thing about this stadium is like I get the people are who they are as far as celebrities and everything. It's going to be a bitch and a half to get people together on the field. It's going to be a process because there are so much security checkpoints and everything up here. It's going to be interesting.
Indeed.
See how the celebration goes throughout the night here.
Your final score again in overtime, 25-22. Back-to-back championships for the Kansas City Chiefs. They will definitely be at the top of the power rankings, you know.
Any of my old cast member, former our castmate friends, let them know they're on their way. Probably be there tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Probably Tuesday.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is right. Yeah. They immediately. They immediately go to Disneyland. After
why don't they come here? They go to Florida. I guess. It's, I mean, Vegas is right there, so I would think they would come here.
Yeah, they would come. They would come over to
yeah.
Wow. All right. There it is. There are your Super Bowl champions right there. 2 years in a row. And there's the Beyonce commercial. Oh, now she broke. Oh, that's the break the internet one.
Do we want to stay on through the championship presentation, or?
I'd say.
I'm.
JJ, what say you as channel head?
It's
Mikey, JJ, what say you as channel head?
You guys keep breaking up on me. I don't know if it's me or you guys.
It's you, because there's a big lag.
I'd say at least stay on for the Lombardi Trophy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having the same lag we had with you the other day, Jay. So that's probably why we're breaking up.
There's the Super Bowl championship gear.
Well, of course.
White hats. And you can get your hands on them immediately now. NFL shops. You won't get them for a couple weeks or so.
Well, no, but the kids on the other side of the world, man, here come your 49er stuff in a couple of weeks. You guarantee it, brother. Here they come. That's profiling. That's wrong.
Indeed. Renegade is going to go reboot his computer real quick.
Very good.
The last few commercials overall, I'd say it was a pretty good show, a pretty good watch along. Little hiccups every now and then, but
it happens. You know, it is what it is.
Hey,
but a very good game. Very good game. We do appreciate the turnout. We stayed pretty consistent all throughout the game, and we greatly appreciate the super chats. We the two main channels that were putting this on pretty much broke even, as far as super chats. So that was nice. So we appreciate that again, guys. We JJ and I live off this stuff, so we appreciate it very much. And I won't name drop them because they asked me not to as far as put them out there. But thank you to the friend that saw that my 2014 Hulkamania shirt was getting a little weathered. So brand new, out the bag.
All right. Way to go.
Very nice.
Hulkamania is running wild again in not so faded colors, brother.
Yeah, I actually need to get me one of those.
Yes. We need to get you a Meacham Mania shirt is what we need to do.
Yes, we do.
Yes. But yeah, these are, I like this one better because the 14 ones, when he first came back, they had the WWE authentic merchandise little patch, and it's like you can't get rid of it. This is just, the only thing is WWE is the tagless label right here. That's it. So It's nice. So there's no real, there's no WWE on it at all, which is nice because I'm a Hulk Hogan fan regardless of where he is. So, JJ, check 1, 2.
Sounds better.
There we go. Cool. Instant replies. So that was even better. If you're watching on CBS, you can check out Tracker Next, which has been plugged heavily on CBS. Jesus Christ. My goodness. So
thank you, Safet. I would agree. I feel like this watch along has been a success.
It has.
Wow.
It has
Thank you so
been.
much for saying that.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, we stay consistent numbers as far as viewers all night. The super chats broke when you were gone, saying we broke about even. JJ, your dad put you over the top because that's what fathers do. By God,
that's right.
So and Jerry was a big part of kicking our weekend off big, being on the Beatles show with us on Friday. So we thank him again for that. That was awesome.
That makes me feel good hearing that, saying it was a success. I can only say thank you. That's all. I've used so many words that I just can't really think of anything else to say other than thank you. I'm very glad that happened, and it looks like Kelsey's meeting up with the families there with his.
I think you guys are ahead of me. I've got the panel talking right now. So
yeah, for those of you that are watching us that are in the area, if you're not like at the stadium or watching at a sports bar or something like that, please be safe going out into Vegas tonight. Like for real, it's going to be packed with people. The strip is going to be knuckin' futs for hours, worse than that.
Oh yeah.
So please stay safe. Hell, if you're watching anywhere and you've been partaking in adult beverages, call yourself an Uber, call yourself a Lyft, and get home.
Yes, please.
Please don't. Yeah.
So what's the over-under that Kelsey's going to pop the question to Tay-Tay?
That's kind of what I'm waiting on, if I'm being honest.
I don't. That was a prop bet earlier. I put that in the chat. I'm like,
we can cover multiple forms of entertainment. We can cover sports. We can cover music at that point, and the love story unfold right up. Yeah, right in front of us all.
Yeah.
But to the album's credit, this Super Bowl was red. I'm not singing Taylor because I'm not having the Swifties against me. That is not happening. There are too many of them and too little of me.
Well, since we canceled the Clash of the Couples, we could always do Taylor Swift karaoke this Saturday on open mic.
You evil for that, but I don't disagree with it, actually. You know what?
No. I can be there for that.
No, you know what? That is brilliant with the Super Bowl tonight.
I can be there for that.
First one of the night. Fuck it. We're booking that. I am making the graphic when we get off the air. Saturday night, February 17th, 2024 open mic night presents Taylor Swift karaoke in celebration of her leading the Kansas City Chiefs to the Super Bowl victory. There we go. There it is.
Poor Noah is the first thing I could think of.
Noah is going to be pissed in the morning. That's okay. We love you anyway, Noah.
Oh, Inside Out 2 commercial.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, no, never mind. It's just going to be a commercial Mike doesn't care about and hates on.
I did care about the commercials.
Bro, he seems to be hating on like everything they showed.
Not all of them.
No, we got 3 likes from him. 3. Thank you.
The new emotion is anxiety. Like,
I know. I'm so excited for that. Oh my gosh, look at that field.
This freaking movie is like, this movie is like going to be 2023 in a nutshell. Everybody's going to have anxiety. It's going to be a thing. Anyway.
Well, you know what? Disney and Pixar know how to handle this stuff, and I think it's going to help kids deal with their anxiety issues.
I hope so, man, because there are so many kids just in our circle alone that would love to benefit from that. My goodness. Hell, the last 5 hours have been anxiety ridden for everybody.
I know, right?
Hey, I sat here telling
oh my God,
those that watched with me what I've got a black
Larry
screen.
Zonka.
Larry Zonka's presenting the Lombardi Trophy. Holy shit.
Goodness.
Larry Zonka, he was a legendary player. He was also the coach of American Gladiators for a number of years too, back in the Mike Adamle days. Man, I haven't seen this guy in a minute. And there's Elway, right on. Kind of like a parade. Zonka and Elway are honorary captains. They're walking the Lombardi Trophy down the runway, I guess, like a better term, as the Chiefs touch it along the way. John's walking it to the podium to be presented, or at least he has it right now, anyway.
Give it to Joe. Then give it to Mahomes.
Give it to Joe just because he was with the Chiefs? Come on now.
All right, now Elway has it. That's how far behind I am.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Okay. But yeah, Larry Zonka, if you were an American Gladiators fan when it first came to television, like the early 90s, and Mike Adamle was the main host, Larry Zonka was his, for lack of a better term, color commentator. But he was also a legendary football player. Hey, there's the commissioner.
Mahomes has his little baby there. That's cute.
God, they're still so little. My goodness.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so fun. I know people are actually, if they're watching the game, they're listening to Goodell, but it's so weird. And I know we're all getting older, which means they get older too. Elway with that light color hair is just rude to me. I'm not looking forward to seeing Robitaille in a couple weeks with his white hair at his son's concert. I'll probably lose my shit. All the confetti.
Confetti. I hate.
Is that the owner's wife next to him on stage?
I think so.
Damn. Pays to be Clark Hunt today.
Clark Hunt, chairman and CEO, accepting the Lombardi Trophy. Bravo.
I love it. Very cool.
Travis all by himself right there.
For now.
She hasn't made her way down yet?
I was going to say, she was in a suite halfway up the stage. Just kidding. She's probably exhausted. She probably fell over about 6 times out of faint. Let the girl breathe before she walks. Jesus.
I mean, some of those shots of her were pretty amusing, but it's not about Taylor. It's about the boys on the field.
Right. The overabundance of her being shot or being shown was a little over the top, but every time they showed her, man, she was into it. She was passionate. Like I said, I thought sure they're going to have to bring her oxygen. She was losing her mind. God bless her.
If they showed her and she was just there on her phone, like whatever, I'm just here because it's my man, then I could completely understand. But like, she's cheering for her man. Let her do her thing. She's living her best life right now.
Right, she's a fan too. You gotta love to see this, Coach Reed, man. 5th Super Bowl or 5th head coach all time with 3 wins. Good for Andy, man. I've always liked Andy Reid.
He's a 5-time champion.
No, he's the 5th coach to be a 3-time champion.
Right, gotcha.
Fuck's sake, Mike.
Yeah, I know you wanted to say.
I've enjoyed his commercial all year.
Yes.
Oh, he did get the Gatorade bath.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't even got there yet.
Well, yeah. They did it on the field with the show on the replay of it, man. It's a good thing they watered down the Gatorade because that was purple Gatorade. That would have been instant shirt ruin color-wise too. That was purple Gatorade, but it was Waterade, so it was okay. Yeah, that's the key with Gatorade, folks. When you're playing football, your equipment folks just water it down, so it's like a little bit of the flavor, but you're drinking water.
There's the Gatorade.
Yeah, been there a few times.
Oh, you've got a Gatorade bath before?
No, given, not taken. No, never. No, I was never a head coach playing in football. As a player and a staff member, yes, but not a head coach. Maybe Andy's wife standing there that I thought was the owner's wife. Take that back. So one thing about Super Bowl hats I've noticed, they always tend to veer white. And it's like, man, I don't do white clothes because they just get dirty so easily.
Yes, that is true. Yes.
Yeah. My Super Bowl 30 hat when the Cowboys last won all those years ago, that I'm talking how far back it was. It's pretty dingy. We won Super Bowl. I'm going to wear it. The Kings hats definitely got grimy and dirty, but yeah. I'm sorry.
Last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl would have been on I Love the 90s.
You know what? You're not wrong, but shush. It's 19. Oh, there she is. Oh, here we go.
Well, there, yeah.
She's not up at the podium with him, but she's definitely made some feel. Man, they must have sent a jet for her. Dude, he's so happy. Good for him. Good for Travis.
He's in Las Vegas.
Hell yeah, man. It is a beautiful stadium. It's a great atmosphere up there. It's a hell of a fun time in that stadium, no matter what you go for. I've been up there for WWE and a different event. It's a blast up there, man.
And there's Jason. And there's Mama.
You gotta love seeing Mama with Taylor. That's adorable as shit. That's great.
So now
he had 92 yards in that OT and second half rather, and he was just as big as beast as anybody tonight. Good for him.
So now can the Chiefs say they're a dynasty?
No. Oh, it's back to back, dude. No.
So one more?
No. Dynasties are not determined by just championship wins, dude. Well, hey, when did Gerald Ford come back to life and stand behind the Chiefs? Look at that guy when they show him again. Gerald Ford back to life today. That stadium probably will host WrestleMania at some points, because they had SummerSlam there in 2021. Got the John Cena around too.
There you go, Hardman. That's right. You deserve that moment.
He does, man. Absolutely.
Hey, you know what? If Kelsey has to retire, put him in the WWE. He knows how to work a crowd on the microphone.
I'm here for it. Problem is, if he does, every WWE pay-per-view event will have a Taylor Swift theme song.
Okay, number one, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Number two, WWE won't have to pay for it.
Accurate. That's fair.
And number three, you're giving them an awful lot of credit as a couple to last that long.
Hey. There it is.
I said that earlier.
There it is.
Yeah. There's the moment. She finally got the hug in.
We'd be lucky if they lasted from Rumble to Mania on a WWE schedule.
Damn.
This is a little bit different because they've only got to do things once a week.
That's fair. Yes, but the road life is way different than it was in the 80s, to be fair.
True.
And hell, she's out touring more than WWE is. She's had a 14-hour flight to get to this friggin' game.
And
she doesn't look like she missed a beat.
Nah, man. She walked in. She was well rested. She was ready to party, man.
Oh,
look at all the happy couples.
I love it. She's trying to make sure she stays in her time. God, poor thing. She's just bombarded with cameras. Good Lord. Safe to say she's the biggest star in the world right now?
What's up?
Safe to say she's the biggest star in the world right now?
Probably.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the only thing bigger would be The Rock.
I was going to say, oh shit, Dwayne's gone. I didn't mean it. Don't hurt me. Definitely the biggest female star in the world. No, even disputing that. This is really cool. I always love watching these post-championship celebrations because every single one of these athletes, men, women, whatever, become 5-year-old little leaguers just, we did the thing. Beautiful, man.
Okay, so now.
Oh, here we go with this.
Hold on. We had the presser here on Thursday.
Yes.
Did anybody from corporate hang around to present a championship belt to the winner?
I don't know about that. I know Snoop Dogg's belt was making the rounds upstairs either yesterday or today. The golden belt.
We know Hunter was at SmackDown, but
he was.
It would be a trip to see somebody come in right now and present a championship belt, one of those legacy belts, to the Chiefs.
You know what I'm doing if I'm WWE? Hunter came out there on SmackDown and was like, just don't forget the bosses. I'd have the bloodline present the Chiefs for the belt, just to be like, yeah, we still run this place, Muckerfather. Just keep it going.
Yeah.
Hell, have The Rock present it to Taylor just to be that guy.
Well, we know how much he loves Tay-Tay.
Oh, yes. Lip Sync Karaoke proved that. If you have not seen that clip of The Rock doing Shake It Off on Lip Sync Battle, when we are off the air, do yourself a solid.
I remember.
Go watch that shit.
Yeah, that and Tom Holland doing Rihanna are like the two best ones in the history of that show.
Yeah. The one Dwayne was on, he was going against Jimmy Fallon, which made it even funnier because they're goobers together, the two of them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that was such a fun episode of Lip Sync Battle. And like I said, for real, as soon as we sign off, go look it's on YouTube in its entirety. So do yourself a favor. My goodness.
All righty. Well,
I think we're done. So
I think we're done too. This does not totally close the book yet. That's going to happen on Tuesday at 6:00 in our normal time spot as we officially close the book on the 2023-2024 NFL season with your back-to-back champion, Kansas City Chiefs, along with all the other sports that have taken place this weekend. So after we get some dinner and we go to bed, a Stat Boys work is never done because there was the Phoenix Open golf tournament. There had to have been some basketball and some hockey going on. Only 2 games in hockey were played today. Whew. Like I said, a Stat Boys work is never done.
Now, Stat Boy, you said that was 6:00. Is that Eastern or Pacific?
6:00 Eastern, 3:00 Pacific. I never forget to do that. Stat Girl, you did an amazing job for your first time as on a watch-along. Thank you for helping out and doing all the stats. What'd you think? Did you have a good final thoughts?
Final thoughts?
Final thoughts.
I'm willing to do it again and make it and do it even better.
Love hearing that.
There you go.
JJ, what's you on the night?
To everybody in the chat room again, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the super chats. Okay, I'm done saying thank you. Go ahead.
Christ. JJ, what's the youth for tonight?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it seemed like it went really well. It looked like it went really well here. I wasn't in the production side of things, so I didn't really see the totals ticking and everything as far as how many viewers we had at any given point. But Jeff has told me in private that, again, it was pretty steady. Yeah. It was pretty much like open mic numbers on a consistent basis. Wow. So,
yep, that's now under 10.
So that's good to know that we had that many people that were interested in our coverage. Now, does that make us NBC or ESPN? No, of course not. But the fact that many people were willing to tune in across our various platforms to watch, I would definitely call that a rousing success.
Absolutely.
Definitely a couple things that need to be improved on if we're going to do this again. But other than that, I am down to see it happen again.
And before we send it to Mikey to close us out, if for whatever reason you didn't enjoy our coverage, and if you don't enjoy the beautiful story that is Kansas City Chiefs repeating as champions,
shut your bitch ass up.
And have a good night, everybody, from the Jeff Meacham Network.
And indeed. Again, we'll see you all on Tuesday at 6:00 Eastern, 3:00 Pacific. I was very happy to get this done. It's over. Who knows what the future is going to bring? There's going to be a lot of talks and a lot of whatever. It's work in progress, as it always is. I'm very grateful. I'm very happy. I love you all. See you Tuesday. Congratulations to the Chiefs. Stat Boy out.
The Jeff Meacham Network's Multiverse of Media. For over 15 years, the recognized symbol of excellence and the standard bearer in coverage of sports and entertainment.